Hello, hello, good morning, happy Sunday to you. How you all doing? Hope you're well. I'm trying to hook this thing back up. Hopefully that'll do it. Is the AV working today, I wonder? Oh, what, you scumbag. Hang on. Railroads Online Extended is working, so that's good. You now have an online map. Look at that. Hopefully that's got it this time. There we go. Right. We should be able to move some iron ore today. If we get this thing out the way, we can spawn some gondolas in. Those don't look correct, do they? Sphinx, thank you for 18 months. Let's, we'll go that way. Actually, no, we'll go that way. Jorstad, thank you for 99 months. You are so close to 100, Jorstad. Kenneth, thank you for 23. EV, thank you for 80 months. I think I pressed this purple button 2 weeks ago. Quite probably. I think that happened to Hannah the other day. She managed to press it twice. Wait, where are they all going, I wonder? Are they lumber cars? Brakes? Brakes? Do we have brakes? No, because we have no compressor on. Let's use a reverser till the brakes start working. Pressed 6.8. Let's ramp that up. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Right then. $3,200. Let's drag them down. So today we got Pup, Somia, and Rome. Yo.
Ho.
Hello.
Who just drove through the depot?
Me.
Were they lumber cars on the back?
Yeah, tier 2s.
They've all joined the company, yeah?
Yeah. Don't think I have yet, but I will.
Right, I'm going to spawn some gondolas and then test that run.
I'll jump down and give you a hand.
Let's see. What tier are they? Tier 4. Iron ore and coal.
Don't forget that. Is there still two types where one's bigger than the other?
Let's see.
One of them I seem to remember holds less.
There's a drop bottom hopper. It doesn't act, there's no difference in weight between the drop bottom and the normal. There's a difference of $100.
I think the hopper.
Because it doesn't, they're both the same weight, bizarrely.
I can't. I'm going to have to Google it, mate. Hang on.
I can see chat is so excited I'm here.
Yeah, they're the
One
only two.
holds 6/8, the other holds 10. Apparently.
Okay, would it be useful to know which? Hopper or EBT hopper? I'm going to guess at hopper because it's $850.
The EBT hopper holds. Oh, hang on. With iron ore. Okay, so the hopper with iron ore holds 10 units, and it also holds 10 units of coal. The EBT hopper holds 8 units of iron ore and 10 units of coal. So the hopper, just the hopper, holds more.
So why would you ever buy the EBT? That's the question.
Aesthetics? I don't know.
Unless in the game they add some functionality where you need a drop hopper. Anyway,
That's the information as far as I know it currently.
Check funds? What? You just told me you scumbag game. I need another $130, guys. Is anybody dropping anything off anywhere soon?
Well, I am leaving the logging camp. Because I have to set up the switches.
Yeah, better check the switches.
They should all be set from yesterday.
No, because I've put a turnaround loop on the main line on the depot side.
Just take your time, bro, until you get used to the switches.
Yeah.
And don't forget the middle,
route first.
the three-way ones throw the opposite way to what you might think.
Well, on extended, it's a 3-click and progressive click rather than it won't ever go back.
No, if you use it on extended, it visually shows you, but
Yeah.
it's easier now, isn't it?
So I'm guessing you have to go through the depot to get to the sawmill. Because I don't know this map. It's the first time I've seen it.
That's fine. Just
There's a
take your
main
time.
line.
And I'm guessing it's not switched straight through yet.
It won't be, I think, because somebody just went through the depot.
Yeah.
But
Can
you-
go through the drop-off point, though.
Yeah, you can still get through that way.
Like, it's easier if you go through the depot, because then it means no one has to change anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was before we had extended, so it doesn't matter.
Oops, is that brake on? Because it just stopped me.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for a fourth car because it's a long run, this.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do it without an extra car. I need some dollar.
Just right-click your name.
That's it, Pops. Just send
cheap.
over $150.
I've sent it to you. You have to bring up your extended and then click on your name. And then cheats.
We'll pay it back. Oh, look at that. I've got some money.
Magical money appeared.
Bank loan.
Give me a second, Paul. I'm going to re-rail the cart that's on the middle on there.
Okay.
And you only have to do one.
Friendly terms bank, yeah. 0% interest. It's a day loan. As long as I pay it back today, it's fine.
Right, you're good to come back.
Oh, fatal error.
What's happened?
Game's crashed.
Rip.
That's
Just
what
as all
you
about
get
to set
for
off.
Cheating.
Railroads Online Extended has crashed the game. Worked stably all day yesterday. Bring in extended. Game crashes within 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, it might be a case of we can't use it. Yeah.
Or just not add money to your account.
Dude, that was a while back. I don't think that was it. Literally don't think that was it.
What?
The fact that I added money to my account.
Didn't it happen just after you added money?
No, it was
No.
about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm telling you, it's going to be extended. And I don't know when it last auto saved, so there's that fun as well. We may have to forego the use of extended.
Chat seems to think it's all my fault.
Well, there's two things changed. One, you've joined, and two, Railroads Online Extended. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Just looking at the Discord, it doesn't seem anyone's had any crashing issues since the update.
Let me check my folder to see when the last autosave was. 11:16, so not long ago. Game, please.
If we want to blame Throne, Ben GT, we're blame Throne. No offense, Throne.
Yeah.
Autosave. So horrible, that choice of game saves that you want.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm a fan of not overwriting the autosaves either.
Okay, so we were just about hooking things up.
Okay.
Should we just try playing it without extended and see how we get on?
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
Just, go with that for a start for 10. The server's back up, same details. I'm going to assume I was reversing this, but I'm not sure though.
I think he was, yes. I'm just spawning back in. Give me a second.
Brakes on though, on the car.
Good morning, Paul, Sammy, Sean, Vroman chat. Oh god, Vrom is train driving again. SQRLHNNNG.
Yeah, but you can't complain, Chris, because you got steam trains on Sunday, right? The thing you always wanted.
You need to go forward, Paul. There's no hook in this one. Right, you good to come back?
Delta, thank you for 8 months.
You're good to go forward?
Forget the brake.
Yep.
The only downside is I don't have the extra $150 that I need.
I mean, I could buy one, I think.
I have to,
Oh, no,
hope I have the switches correctly.
I'm still level 1, so that's not going to work.
Yeah, you got to do all the switches the hard way from.
Yeah.
So please take your time.
I set them more than a couple of minutes ago.
Where are you
So
coming
they should
from,
be there.
Are you coming from the sawmill?
No, coming from the logging camp.
Logging camp, sawmill.
It should take him to the depot because Didn't somebody go
Yeah.
through that?
Yeah, left.
Other
right.
than the Y that I've placed in the last 23 minutes,
Well,
I'll be the
except I
only
switched
one that
after
probably
that.
won't be wrong.
It looks good. You'll come along the right side of the depot, and then switch across 2 tracks.
It's not a big deal if you go through the depot. They all go back to the main line.
Yeah, I kind of like going through the depot because it means no matter what way you're coming from, you don't have to change anything.
No. Yeah, it's just if somebody's in the depot, you're screwed.
Well, that's where communication comes in, lads.
What
Like I said,
communication?
the only difference from yesterday is I've placed a Y on between the freight depot and the logging camp. So it's the only switch that needs to be checked.
I did that with rails on non-extended like 10 minutes ago or whatever.
All the way through the depot's fine.
Right, have you all joined the company?
I have, yes.
I have now.
Are you all in the game?
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? Yesterday I was getting 60 FPS almost all day. And then when we played it earlier, I was down to like 35, 40 FPS. And now I'm on 60 because we don't have extended running.
Yeah.
Because the PC needs to work a lot more to sync everything or something.
Quite probably, but it definitely tanks the FPS by about
Well,
25%.
60.
Coming through the depot.
No, you're not Throne.
Well,
So don't lie, Throne.
Nowhere near.
I'm at a sign saying depot and mainline.
That's not through the depot then, is it?
Well, I'm on my way there.
He's giving
Let's say
advance
like that.
notice.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you dropping
so,
that, bro?
So you're not on tracks. Sawmill. I've got a load of logs.
But you could quickly sell a mirror so Paul can buy another cart.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
And then
if
just
I'm routed
reverse,
there,
and then just reverse back and up again.
the switch wasn't set correctly.
Told you.
It should have been.
Poppy, you had one job, mate.
Well, that's a nice mess I've made.
What the words I exactly used, Paul?
I have no words, Tommy.
Why have we got a freeway here anyway?
Because I've put a loop in like I told you.
Right,
And I said, check the 3-way that I have placed in.
right, so why couldn't it just been a 2-way?
Why are you
Because-
arguing about what? Like you were told the situation.
Well, because then it would have just switched over automatically.
Never mind. Just get it rerailed.
I'm sorting it. That one's still on, that one's still on. It's only
I'm
that-
going to put the brake on this front car that's still on the track. Hang on, you can't put Vrome's name on that, Larry. The blame's getting apportioned to Vrome.
Yeah. Sean said he had all the switches, but he didn't.
Right, Frame, can you jump in the tray?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm running over.
No, game, face this the right way. Go forward, Frame.
I just want a few logs. How much do we get? $24 each. Is it for the logs?
That's 10, isn't it,
$72
for a
per
lot?
car.
No, that was lumber, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what he's.
No, he's got logs.
How much are logs worth? Probably less.
Right, back, Frame.
I've got 728. I need
Alright.
850. Therefore, I need $122. But I don't know how much lumber goes. Oh, lumber goes for 72 a car. So 2 cars. You just need to sell 2 cars, and I'm good.
Frame, you need to go forward.
I am.
The logs are $10 each, and there's $60 a car.
I've got $12 each written
The
down.
logs are $10 each. The beams are $24 each, and the lumber is $12 each.
$10 each, and there's 6 on the car.
Yeah, so you need 2 and a bit cars.
That's so annoying. I literally need 2 cars and $2. Anybody got $2 in the back pocket?
Right, back throw.
Forward again? Or keep going back?
Keep going
keep
back.
going back. That looks wrong, pups. On my screen, that loop was weird.
Missing.
Are we linked?
Yeah.
Believe so. And your brakes are off, so you should be good to go forward.
Go forward then.
If you could sell me 3 cars at that depot before you carry on, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Can you remember the spacing between the back switch points to get from one line to another? What did you do?
2 of those crossovers, I think, and then a left or right switch.
You did 2, did you?
I believe so.
Also, I apologise, sir, mate. I know what the problem was. My stupidity. Because I forgot these are backwards, so I looked at it and was like, oh yeah, that's set fine.
And can I refer things to about 10 minutes before that then, when I said, don't forget the 3-ways are not like opposite to what you might expect. So I think the problem is, pups, you should have your ears cleaned.
Lol.
So who's gonna do unloading while on the move?
I'm coming, but you're way far ahead of me.
Just need 3. No pups.
Posting?
Go
This-
for it.
This is way more. Just you're fine. I'm on the train.
Full power for it.
Full steam ahead.
Did you unload that? Because it stopped unloading, pups.
Did. I don't know why it
The
stopped.
front one stopped for some weird reason. You don't need all of them. That's up to you.
I'm not going to unload. I just did 4.
There you go.
That should give you
Carry
enough
on, Brom.
buffer.
Carrying on.
You need to check your
I'm guessing-
points yourself.
Yeah, everything should be okay, I guess.
The only point that won't be okay is where it goes logs and lumber. It's the only switch you need to check.
Is it a 3-way or a 2-way?
It's a 2-way, but it says there's a sign that's got logs to the left and lumber to the right, and that's the only switch that you need to worry about.
Well,
Which I think, as you're progressing down now, I think is the second switch along.
Yeah, the first one's the bridge that goes up to the mine. Second one is logs, and then the third one is lumber on the left, isn't it?
Rough.
That's my interpretation, but
We'll get that.
let's see what we find.
Thanks for 65 months, Mapex.
You good?
Right. Puppy.
We need to go out to the mine, don't we?
Yeah, there's a switch down there and he's throwing left to put us onto the main line.
Yeah.
how sure were you about the double crossing between the switches?
What are you trying to do? Space out lines?
So I've had to delete what you did because I couldn't connect to it. So I've had to put it back, but I'm now trying to put back what I deleted.
Where are you?
Two in front of you. I'm down on the left on the tree line. I think it's 1, which doesn't make any sense to me.
I thought it was 1.
Oh, right.
Right, we're joining the main line.
That looks better.
Oops, is that wrong? That's wrong. Oh, it's fine.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
You said we can merge onto
Yeah,
these.
yeah. I just got slightly panicked for a second there.
Yeah,
I'd rather
me
break
panic.
and let my brain work it out than...
And it perhaps resets that when you've passed, it'll... Because that's the path into the depot.
It'd probably be easier for you to reset it, Sammy. Because I need to change switches down here for Paul. And I won't be able to get back because you can't fly anymore!
Yeah, you can. Just get... There's literally a signal ahead of me. You can jump ahead.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Oh, so there is.
I'll do it, I've done it.
Didn't even know you put one there.
I've used it a few times to catch up to Sommy again.
Right, you're going to have to slow down a minute here, Paul. Because I need to throw a switch for you to go up the hill.
No, you don't. Actually, I
Yes.
know. Yes, we need to go left. I was
Now
thinking
I'm second
Smelter.
guessing
No,
everything.
I was thinking Smelter. Smelter's like...
Yeah,
Wait,
Smelter's
there's a
straight
Vrome
on
ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that voice is familiar. That usually means a derail.
Nah. I just stopped because I thought I went the wrong way, but it turns out I went the correct way, but now it's taking ages to set off again.
Yeah, you need momentum.
I think he knows that. He just wasn't sure where he was going.
Yeah. Like, I quickly jumped out of the cab. So, like, that switch isn't direct, switched it, and then after I've gone through, I was like, did I actually go the right way? Like, oh yeah, I did.
It should
But I
be
had to.
okay to get going again, Fro.
Yeah.
Now, you can either shuttle it, Vrome, forwards or backwards, or you can loop. It's up to you.
Just know if you do the loop, all Somi signs to help you line up down at the other end will be off.
It's alright. Got the remote. Oh, wait, I don't have the remote control.
No, you don't. Fro.
Dang you! Why you no work? So which way should I be going then?
Just reverse back, Fro.
Right.
It's easier, then you can use Somi's handy-dandy measuring system. Which
Are
is
all the
very
switches correct? Are all the switches correct for me to revert back?
No.
They should be because I've thrown the bit that Paul switched.
Alright.
If you're coming down there, Sommy, don't forget you'll need to throw the switch because it's currently taking you left up to the iron ore mine.
No, I'm not in a train. I'm
Okay.
building. I'm going to do some sidings and stuff at the depot,
Okay.
and I'm trying to do the double line main, so we'll have an up and down on the main line.
nice.
And then I've also got to connect. You know, when we did the speed unloads, we then had to reverse back. Well, I've just now put a full speed loop in to go back full speed.
Full speed loop.
So I just need to tee that back into the main line. But I was going to do 2 sets of double crosses, but I need to demolish the main line in order to do that. So I'm going to wait for Vrome to pass before I delete the main to then put it in, essentially.
Paul, someone asked if the game's still set to static day-night cycle.
Yes. I will leave it like that while Sommy's building, and then I'll flick it back. Which pixel do I need to look at to get back into this locomotive?
So look straight ahead at like the
There
boiler
it is.
and then press
There's
F.
the pixel. There it is, right there. Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, I kind of wish they put it back to the floor,
Yeah.
because the floor kind of works.
When you're outside, you can look at the boiler, but that's no use when you're inside.
Yeah, when you're in the actual...
This is going to be a long trek, Paul.
Yes, it will.
In your fourth dimension heads, you know the sign that you've got a small puppy ahead? You know that single track at that point? Are you...
That loop.
Yeah, are you prospectively thinking that that's going to be a double line main line, or are you just thinking that that's where a main is going to just be single?
That loop is there currently
No, you
because...
know where the small puppy ahead sign is before you get to the loop, so I'm coming from the freight depot.
I see, yeah.
You know there's like a double track coming down here.
Yeah.
Am I just merging this into a single track at this sign, or would you like me to progressively build a possible another line next to it, if that makes sense?
I think we're getting closer to the point where we'll need 2 lines, 2 tracks for that line.
Right, okay.
So that will probably need to be double track between the depot and the various branches further down.
Right. The pond is full, by the way.
Who is?
The pond is full of logs. Can't unload.
How many logs have you got on board, Bram?
Well, I had a full load. Still have, like, I think, 3 cars? 3 and a bit cars?
Right, okay, give me a minute, I'll bring the beam train down.
I get 83D, Duke.
Oh, I can't do that until I've done that, so don't move.
Yeah.
Freeze. Pups, is that right?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I think we should keep it left, personally.
Well, I can't change that left while you're going this
I know,
far.
I don't want to stop. But
It
it doesn't matter, but it does matter when you get to the smelter, and if we just get into the habit of keeping left, it will make life easier. So we
Okay.
go clockwise around.
I don't know if you want to... I don't know how you want to do this.
I want to load it up with iron ore. You have to move the chute down or something.
Yeah. And to reach it, you need to stand on the train to make it easier.
Because the other thing is, this is a 1% grade. So if we come the other way, I just let go of the brakes and we roll down. It's just easier to load that way.
Also, the question is this even close enough?
Don't know. It's untested, mate.
We're going to have to stop, Paul. It don't go that fast.
I got it.
I think it's filling up.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
You can use both, I think. Fills twice as quick.
They need a better system to grab chutes.
What, like a string to pull on?
Just the mouse clicking thing don't always work.
How do you know when it's full, by the way?
It says.
It should stop filling, I think, when it's
No,
full.
it doesn't.
It never used to. It used to pour it on the floor.
Oh yeah, it's just the cranes that automatically stop.
Fram, could you switch the logs lumber line to lumber, please?
Okay. Stand by. Walking over.
You need to come back, Paul.
Oh, there is actually a telegraph thingy over there, it looks like.
That'll do.
Only 4 hoppers. It's all we can afford. Besides, we've got to go through a whole lot of untested track, and if we're going to have a derail, 4 hoppers is easy to put back. We won't get paid much for these either, if I remember. Even though we've got to take them all the way down there, and then all the way up to the smelter, we'll get next to nothing for it.
Forward.
Wait, I'm lost now. Oh, there we are. Found it.
Right. For now, the Small Pups Ahead junction is not finished, so save the moaning, okay?
Oh, but it's not
Okay.
finished.
Half a job, Simon.
So
That's what we call
if I
them.
drive through and derail, whose fault is it?
You won't derail because I build things properly. I'm just saying the layout of it is not finished.
The switch has been flipped to lumber.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
And then if you go up the lumber line, can you switch it to the loop, please?
You wanting to put a bumper in here, Paul?
Yes, I'm just trying to see if
Does
we
it
can...
say loop on the sign?
It says, I think it says lumber and then loop.
Right.
If you go left at the next bit, basically.
Right.
Oh no!
What?
You good?
I wonder, Paul, if you ran extended, but only one of us logged into it.
Oh, so you want all the hacks?
Just for no, I don't want the hacks. I just want the ability to switch switches.
I don't know, something like... Oh, that was a big piece.
It does seem it was extended that caused the crash because we've been going quite a bit longer than first.
Yeah, it's convenience versus stability, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then also remember, Paul's FPS will take a massive hit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, it's a. Do we try it with just one of us logged in? You know.
Loop has been selected. Those signs are really handy.
Almost necessary, to be honest, Ron.
Yeah.
Turn off percent, really. Yeah, Clo Pepper, it really is like that. The game fights you all the time. It always has done. Actually, perhaps I was going to go to the right because there's a lot more space that way.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But I don't know if you can make it around the ridge. Let's have a look.
Thank you, Brum.
No problem.
Do
I'm guessing a load of beams.
Yeah.
is that okay,
I mean,
then?
it's up to you whether you want to load this up and I'll carry on building or however you want to do it, Brum, really. Like, I don't.
Could do.
I'm happy to run the train if you want to just do the loading quickly and then
Yeah.
once I've dropped it off, I'll. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing lunch is going to be ready in like the next 10 minutes or something.
Hey, From's lunch.
Yeah.
It's almost 12 o'clock. And the time
Yeah. Oh,
is Rome's lunch. And the
Yeah.
news at 12.
How big of a siding are you making?
only it's 1 o'clock here with details.
Might want to have a load of cars. Future expansion, mate.
Now the question is, will it let you put the bumper on?
No, it won't. Will it let
Thank
you?
God. I'm going to try. We had this problem yesterday.
Oh.
Way! I did it!
So are we taking beams because it's faster to load, or because
Yeah.
it brings more money?
No, the lumber is actually they've redynamicked it, Rome. So the lumber, a full load of lumber and a full load of beams is worth the same.
Right. The road is funny. I can see a floating zombie, but I can't see the train yet.
I'm at the Monopoly junction.
You wanted to keep left on this junction as you come up the hill, didn't you, Paul?
Yes, if you could put a sign over there
Yeah, I was
saying,
gonna put a sign saying
in
keep
capitals,
left.
saying keep left.
Loaded. Rolling back a bit there.
Yeah, I overshot.
Well, it was still loading. So you need to line up the front of the first car.
Yeah, basically, if you always line up the back of the you either do it at the back of the locomotive or the start of the first car with the sign, it
Right.
will,
It'll be lined up to load.
yeah, in the middle of the crane.
Fair enough. Forward.
The other thing about having a direction purposes, you can put signage down properly because you know which way people are going.
I'm going to put a couple going back so people are warned.
So right now, I
Forwards.
want to go up there, and I can't.
Can move forward, Sammy.
But there's 3 signs coming up here that say keep left.
I'm coming down now. Now I've done 30 down here safely, so it should be good for that.
Yeah.
All this weight on board should be fun.
So you know when I derailed the first time I joined yesterday afternoon under the bridge section, I think I was
Yes.
doing like 26 and then it derailed, but
Yeah.
obviously you have moved the bridge since then.
Yep.
So I'm just giving you the information of I think it was something to do with speed, but yeah,
I think you hit the bridge leg.
yeah.
I had to.
I think our testing method for this was YOLO.
Well, I got to 30 with the final right turn, then I slowed down to 20.
Yeah.
Down here is fairly smooth.
I need like a deck chair on the front of this train and just have a seat.
Can you imagine? Like, it's sleet and snow outside. If you was on the front of that, you would freeze to death.
I'm right next to the boiler.
Yeah, just warm your hand on the chimney.
So if I were from here via the new siding you built, well, It's quite a climb on them each. You look at that elevation difference there. We've got to get up that. That's the problem. That's the track we need to go back up.
So you actually got to come all the way back to the swamps and then go back up.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. And you don't get paid much for it. And that's the real kicker. That's what I'm saying. You build a smelter higher than the iron ore mine. This is the result. It's stupid, but I can't see a way around it right now.
Right, when we get down towards the mainline, we're going to have to slow down. And I'm going to have to throw some switches.
Yep. Well, we're only doing 30, so calm down.
I was just letting you know.
I'll start applying a bit of brake now because I don't know how long this thing's going to take to slow down. It's actually not too bad.
I mean, it does look quite cool going over under the bridge.
Yeah, to loop back and go back over it again.
Yeah.
You need to go around that teardrop now.
I had to.
Yeah, I can't see the cars no room, so you're going to have to tell me.
Yeah.
Well, I can see the cars, but I can't see what's happening with a load or not.
Draw distance for the win.
I'm trying to get that pole.
Dude, I'm full brake. I've got nothing else to give right now.
I'm trying.
Our brakes are melting.
I'm overtaking the train. Thank God.
Flippin' heck, I only just stopped in time.
I guess that's why they have brakemen on the back of the train.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then I'll switch this switch back for them two.
Well, my lunch is ready.
Enjoy your lunch, bro.
See you, Bram.
It's 5 minutes early, bro. What's going on?
Yeah. It's amazing.
What?
I'll probably be back in half an hour, whatever.
Alright.
Could be a bit more.
Half an hour.
That's a long time for lunch, but okay. Enjoy your lunch, bro.
It's chips and meatloaf.
Take me about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right, so I don't need to do anything now because he's gone, so... Go back to what I was doing.
Right, this one you can merge onto, so I don't need to change that.
I think you need to
Change the next one along.
more or less keep right now.
Then I'll switch these switches back after you've gone through. Catching back up to you might be a problem. I'm thinking I might put a telegraph box like halfway along this track.
Well, I was thinking of putting one down here in the swamp so you can at least
Yeah.
rejoin.
Oh yeah, they're your signs posts. Oh, isn't this where my house is as well?
Yeah. Beware, trees grow randomly here.
That's, I didn't realise what you put on them. Oh, that's amazing. That's the first time I've seen what you put on them. That's one telegraph box.
That's more weight though, Darren, if you put a caboose on the back. Okay,
Love
so
how
this is entirely untested track now, so we
Yep.
could derail anywhere at any time.
Right, so I propose at 12 o'clock exactly, you fire up Railroads Online Extended, then we'll give it half an hour, and then one of us will try and join, and we'll see how we get on like that. Try and progressively.
You want me to
load it.
fire it up? Wait, whoa, switch that switch, Bubs.
I'm going.
You want me to fire it up and do what? Just leave it running?
Just, you have it running, yeah?
Okay. Delete that walls tower.
You guys have left me now, haven't you? You're like,
Yeah.
not
Well,
at the swamp, right?
we're at the swamp, looping back over the upper bridge.
I've stuck 3 telegraph offices along that line.
Can you catch me, Bubs, or not?
I'm trying.
I'm guessing
Paul.
not. Okay, I'll back off, and this is going to kill momentum for this climb. If we don't make it, it's your fault.
I'm sorry.
Just a
Come on,
liability at
little
this point.
Little legs, come on. Work. You should be able to apply power again. I'm about 5 meters off the back of the train.
Yeah, but it's more weight fading.
I'm just running behind you now.
What?
Literally, as I got to you, your train suddenly gained a
You
load
told
of
me to. You
momentum.
told me to speed up, so I did. You said you should be good to accelerate now, so I did.
Well, I thought I would be, and then at the last moment, out of nowhere, your train just picked up a load of momentum.
That's your miscalculation, mate, and I'm not slowing down now.
I'll just run up behind just in case we do derail.
I was going to say, can you not, like, run across the swamp and join the bridge halfway up or whatever?
What's this one?
Right, Pups, if I put down
Just keep going.
telegraph post here,
Okay. I've teleported
you
to
might
it.
be able to... What? I haven't even put it down yet.
Yeah, you don't have to. I can teleport it to why it's in your hand.
Okay, I'll do it way ahead. If you go to that one,
I got that.
I should give you a
Another
good run.
minute. No.
There he is.
Right, Paul, if you've got 30 seconds, why don't you fire up extended?
Let me get to the top before I do that. I'm literally in the middle of a run up a track I've never been up before.
I love how I can teleport.
I don't wanna
before
crash
you
in here.
even put it down.
If we derail here, it's going to be a heck of a drop down the side. No, I could have just put it down. Night by. I could have literally just placed it and got the same thing. Look at this. We're going over the top. That's so cool. Is that you down there, somebody, or is that?
No, that's what I was doing, but since the trains aren't moving, I figured I'd take the opportunity to finish the building that I was doing. I'm off to your left, I think.
That looks cool a bit though. Let's try 80% on the reg. Reminds you of the bridge over the goods factory in Derail. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Except this game doesn't let you make those kind of stone arch bridges.
I have got the login button equipped, just in case.
For your arrows, you're doing a hyphen, hyphen, then greater than or less than, right?
I do, if it's a left, I do a less than, hyphen, hyphen, space.
Yeah, okay.
Or minus, minus, space. Because the Alt 24 thing didn't work either, so you can't really use Alt characters. What's more fun? So I don't know, it's a different kind of game. Derail's a lot more challenging from a train driver's perspective. This is more about engineering track and stuff, and then dealing with the UI. That's a challenge in itself. I hesitate to say, but so far so good.
And this is why we fall off the track.
What are you eating? I knew you'd gone
Monster.
quiet. Stuff in his face. Stood on the front of the
Flaming
train pretending he's doing things.
Flaming hot monster munch.
Do you know, before COVID, I could get a giant bag of, like, what's its prawn cocktail flavour, flaming hot monster with, like, £1. Giant bag. Now it's going to be £2.
Like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
They're 125 for me.
Nope, they're like 180 down here.
That's what you get for being closer to London.
Well, this is where you want to live, isn't it, Essex?
I'll compromise, I go halfway.
You'll be able to deal with the prices down here now.
How much is a pint of milk then? Well, 4 pints of milk.
I don't know. Top of my head, I don't know.
Oh.
Essex are landing. I wouldn't want to live in a city, imp anyway.
Neither would I.
I kind of like the more rural lifestyle. But I don't like being like what Zombie is, where he's just away from everything. I like the convenience of being able to go down the road to a screw fix, you know?
Wait,
but-
you don't want
yeah, but-
2 hours for your takeaway?
But we've had this definition before, Paul. Like, Screwfix for me is 20 minutes away, and I'm happy to drive 20 minutes to get to a Screwfix.
Yeah, but it's not just a 20-minute drive, is it? It's down some winding tracks and muddy roads and
What's
oncoming
wrong with
vehicles.
that?
Well,
What's wrong with
my
that?
missus doesn't like that for a kick-off. She hates it.
That's a primary motivation for doing it, isn't it? I mean, come on.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, you can wait 2 hours for your takeaway, Paul.
Yeah, they've also got smaller. Like I bought a Snickers the other day from the petrol station, and I looked at it. I was like, "You what?" Just getting on for a mini Snickers, 80p.
I don't know what any of these switches are set.
Yeah, this is the keep left thing coming up, isn't it?
Yes. Right, that one's set.
And then there's another one further along that you have to keep left as well. And then you loop back into wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I used to live 10 minutes from work many years ago. Ever since then, nah.
Now you live 40 seconds from work. What are you talking about?
I do now. I do now. When I was working in London, I didn't. I enjoy my 10-second commute. What are you on about?
Well, I said 40 because that gave you time to boil the kettle on the way past.
And unlock the door.
Yeah. You know, jump over the dog, unlock the door, fiddle with your keys. It's about 40 seconds, isn't it?
A minute if you're making some time.
Yeah.
Did you get any traffic on the way to work?
Right, well, we made it to the smelter, which is a good thing. The bridge worked.
We ain't yet. Oh, let's not get carried away. You've still got some track to go.
But listen, if we derail now, it's a lot less hard to put back together.
It needs to be a telegram.
Humpty Dumpty falling off a bridge would have been a bit messy.
Put a telegraph office here as well, next to this junction.
Just don't put it near people, because they're noisy and annoying.
Oh, you can't hear it from the track, so...
No, you two are concentrating. I'll ask you in a minute.
Where's the iron ore drop? We need signalling for that.
Stay left, keep going, it is signalled.
Oh my god!
Trees!
I used to have a puppy on the front of the train, but he's gone off slacking. Oh god.
I was changing!
Full reversible.
And that's a derail.
You did this, Luke!
I don't know whether it's better or worse, Paul, to slam your brakes on so the wheels stop, or whether it's actually to bring your brakes back a bit so the wheels still turn. I don't know what's
Did you
better.
actually derail?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he did. The train has.
Just the loco derailed.
Just apply power, it might slide back on.
Can you please turn the other way? Clockwise. Game.
This is so annoying when you try and turn something around.
It says left mouse button, rotate clockwise
But it
forward.
doesn't do
But
anything.
it doesn't. Right,
It does rotate it forward.
need to set the loop,
Yeah, do you want to come back, Paul?
or the bar in this case.
And then just take it slow and I'll check the rest of the track as I'm running around.
I think the rest is fine. It was quite a slow impact.
No, I meant as in if there's any more trees.
Well, if that's the worst thing that happens on this test run, I'll take it. Still blimp ups though. Ore and cordwood. We've got to test this drop now.
Yep.
It's a long run, unless we figure out a new route, but... I don't know, it's a tricky one. We could just put a smelter down at the swamp and be done with it.
Right, nice and steady for where.
Nice and steady, mate, nice and steady.
So, the loop from the spawn area to what I believe is the logging camp, is it entirely necessary? Considering general protocol at the moment is to reverse into the logging camp.
The loop from the spawn area to log camp. What loop?
Well, if you want to fire up your railroads online extended now,
There's a loop?
there's a loop on my screen.
Where? Where's the loop?
So from the spawn area, you know where the water tower and the telegraph office is at the spawn area?
Oh, that loop. That
There
loop's...
seems to be a loop that goes back,
Yeah, that
and
was
I
just
don't know why it goes back.
It was just a loop. For reasons. Why, you want to get rid of it?
I would like to get rid of it, but obviously I'm waiting for justification as to why it exists.
But why do you want to get rid of it?
So I can put some side ends in for 24 cars.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even know that there was one there because I've paid no attention to what got built down there.
Right, so I've now fired up Werewolves Online Extended.
Cool.
So
What's your FPS tank?
wait for the crash.
Yeah, so does your FPS goes down just when you're using it for a start off?
Well, 3 FPS at the moment, so but it's hard to tell because the weather's a bit meh.
Yeah. Yeah, and if we give it half an hour, yeah.
So that one's Cordwood now, doesn't it? But we
Yeah.
need completely different cars for that. Yeah, so if you're going to do this iron ore run, we need to work out how many gondolas you can take, because it's a long run, you need as much as you can.
Well, how was it before?
Fine, absolutely fine. 80% reg all the way up, didn't even struggle.
So, try another 4?
Yeah, but we haven't got the money yet. That's another 3.5 grand.
Right click.
Nope,
Cheats.
nope, nope.
Yeah, I think Railroads Online Extended should not be used at all for the moment, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm just going to leave it running in the background and see what happens, but yeah, I'm on like 53 FPS, so I've dropped 7 FPS now.
But also, will it actually crash if no one's using it and it's just sat there displaying a map?
I don't know.
Well, this is basically, I would like to just have Railroads Online Extended for switching purposes only.
But I think the switching is what killed it.
Yeah.
And also, it definitely feels like the train is jittering its way down the track now.
That's what it looks like on the string.
Don't know if that's because of extended.
We'll close it and see. It's only you that's using it, right?
Okay, I've closed it, immediately got 6 FPS back, and it's no longer jittering. Oh yeah, it is. Yes, it is jittering.
Right,
But
so
I have a higher FPS. And I'm doing 32, lads. Woo!
I'm
34.
gonna be hit by a train!
I'm doing 34.
Oh, that jump, I timed that perfectly.
35.
I don't like this, Paul.
Highway to the danger zone. 36.
I really don't like this. Can we hit 40? That's the question.
37. It depends. At some point, I'm going to need to slow down.
Nah, keep going. Live on the
38.
edge.
Look at the wheels, like, whizzing round.
Yeah.
39. That piston's like, what the?
I wasn't designed to do this.
There's 40.
Yay!
Oh, this looks a bit tight. Do you think I can slow down here?
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
41.
Use the momentum. I think it starts to go uphill a tiny bit again.
We're going so quick, the wheels are going backwards. 41. 1984, here we come.
This is amazing.
Wait, we slowed down. 39.
Yeah, it went up. It goes up a little
38.
bit here.
Oh yeah, that's flattening out. 37.
You might
got-
want
it's
to
got-
start slowing down for the second turn, though, to the right.
It's got auto brake, I like it. 35.
I don't know if we're going to make this corner at 35. I'm not going to lie.
I get it under 30. How's that? 25.
Oh, it's going to go downhill again.
Yeah, it's quite a speedy run on the way back.
It's just getting there. Lol, Tom.
I should probably put speed limit signs up. Or like brake now.
Yeah.
Are you going to bring extended back in or not?
There you go, it's running. See, I lose 6, well, nearly 10 FPS just using it myself. And I think when you guys use it, it just goes down for every extra person.
I think you lose about 10 FPS for each person that joins.
Well, I'm now down to 46 from 60.
I mean, you can change the world latency settings, can't you?
Yeah, settings. Overlay.
We're going to need brakes coming up to these junctions.
World refresh interval is that.
Yeah.
And the spline refresh interval.
Yeah.
So it's currently on 1 second and 5 seconds.
Brake.
What do you want me to stop for?
When we get to these...
Dude, you've got
Switches
a
up.
long way before we get to switches. There's the entire bridge to get to.
What is it under the bridge?
Yeah, look out. Okay. There you go. Use the
What
slider
is-
to adjust the refresh time on objects in the map, except splines for optimized performance. Use this slider to adjust the refresh time for all splines. The splines do not change often, a large hit on performance when refreshing the map. It is recommended to set this value to be higher than the world refresh. I mean, the world refresh is objects, so that must include trains and things.
Yeah.
So it's updating trains every 1 second.
Also, my question is, when it says optimized performance, does that just mean to optimize the refresh rate for your extended and not the game? Because it's still nicking data from the game.
Don't know, but my 40 odd FPS now.
Yeah, that's what I don't
So-
think them sliders matter for the game itself.
No. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it hooks into the game. It does stuff. It's definitely a lot less smooth with it running. Like if I close that, go from 43 back to 53, 55. It's just noticeably smoother. Do you want me to go forward now, Pops?
Yeah, you're all good. I've said it to go back up to the iron ore.
Put it on 3 seconds and 10 seconds and see what happens. Jeez, 30 FPS. What the
Yeah. I think that refresh is for the extended only. I don't think it cares about the game itself.
I'm moving a train at the moment.
What does mainline up mean?
It means you always go up the line, you don't go down the line.
Well, you get like 30 FPS.
At the moment, can't see. 40, 43.
That's a big difference.
Getting 30 now. I think it depends what you're near as well. Like, it's really tanking now, but there's a train on the right, you see it?
Yeah, and I'm moving it as well.
So
So
that-
it's updating where I'm moving it, isn't it?
All that has a big impact.
Yeah, because it's nicking the data from the game files.
So if I've now come to a stop,
Yeah, when you're not moving, it's more FPS.
yeah, I'm now loading the cranes.
I also dial the interval back to 2 seconds. How much money do you get for the trip? Hardly anything on Amici. The iron ore run is just not profitable, but you need to. Otherwise you can't deliver wood up here for a kickoff. Yeah, as I'm getting further away from you, my FPS is going back up.
Yeah, right.
Unsurprising.
I'm now running back to the train.
Also,
I have returned.
your map isn't showing your location, Paul.
Because it's not got it tracked.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, you see how it updates every 2 seconds rather than every one then.
So it's about a 10 FPS loss with just you
Well,
connected to it.
I'm doing 35 FPS now. And
Right,
I'm
I've
nowhere
just
near
started-
something.
I've just started moving the train.
Yeah, there you go. So it's like when people start moving big trains, the FPS takes a hit.
And then it's going to be even worse for more people that connect to it.
Of course it is.
Right, train is stopped.
We will buy more cars on Amici when we can afford it. Yeah,
Train is loading.
50 FPS as soon as you stop moving. The bigger the train, the worse it gets. I wonder if it's,
So Railroads Online Extended is actually only taking is taking 10 FPS. And then when the trains start moving, you're losing additional FPS on top of that, yeah?
Yeah, but I guess it's because it's scanning the game files, isn't it? Every 2 seconds to see where the train location is.
No, I'm saying that that's affecting regardless whether Extended is on or not.
As in Paul's FPS.
As in, yeah.
But when it's not open, it doesn't lose much.
But we haven't tried moving with Extended closed.
Right, Paul, close extended.
just drop the view distance to 250. Okay, railroads online extended is closed. My
Right, so
FPS
move train.
is
Ready, Rome?
my FPS is now 53.
Are you ready, Rome? Sorry.
Yes, I am. I'm already
Train's moving.
Yeah, I can tell you moving. Literally shot down to 37.
Yeah. So extended is taking 10, and then another train is taking 20. The extended has got nothing to do with the 20 that is being taken when the train's moving, right?
Yeah, you moving that train affects FPS.
I guess the game synchronizes the location of every car and every load or something.
Oh, stop.
That takes quite a bit of power.
Yeah, FPS is back to 46.
Yeah. So extended takes about 10 frames to run, with just you running it, and then when another train moves, it's taking 20 frames. God knows what it'd be like if me and Rome both moved at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try that in a minute because I'll be loaded and can move.
Maybe that's when the game
did you
starts
say
to
you've
crash.
changed the view distance,
Yep.
Paul?
Yep.
Because I can see more of the train all of a sudden.
I moved it to 250 from 500.
Well, I can see more of the train with it on 250.
That's weird. It must have sent the update to you, whereas before you was on default.
Okay.
Move ahead, Sammy.
4 to go, right, Rome?
Yep. I have more my logs. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. When I start these up, I'm gonna run to the other side and empty the logs.
Well, load me up first, Rome, and then you can.
Yeah. Well, while it's loading, I can run over there.
Sammy, when you're putting these signs down for cars, are you putting it at the back of at the start of the first car, or?
So where
Front
you've got
of
it
the train?
positioned now, I would put a start sign at the back of the train.
The back of the train? What, the whole
Back.
train?
The back of the train. So, e.g., the car length doesn't the car length doesn't change, does it? But the train length would change if we used a different train. So the start, the datum point for the start is the front of the car, not
Right.
yeah,
That's what I said, the front of the
Yeah.
car.
front of the car. Yeah.
And do you just label it 1 or start?
I put start on the first one. Then obviously with the system that you've got, either you can find the real squeaky point of having 2 cars loaded at once with the 2 chutes, or you just load yours one
Yeah,
car at once. I'll leave that up to
One
you.
car at once.
Move ahead, Sammy.
But I can continue loading now.
You could have done
Don't
it
move,
anyway.
Paul. No, I couldn't. It desynced.
Really?
Yeah, I was halfway down the cliff.
Yeah, my train was sliding because Paul was in the build screen.
Like, I need space for one more log in the pond.
But now you can go.
I'm
Is
moving.
it still the same train that was loading when I left?
Yes,
Oh,
because
good.
I went and did some building while you were gone.
Right.
Right, I'm stopped, Paul.
I'm building.
Load in.
Yeah, because the train is moving. I know you're building.
Strangely, it's not moving on my screen.
The cars aren't moving, Vrem. The loco is moving.
Did you label the first one 1 or 2?
Well, in your case, I would do it as 1 because obviously
So
you're only
start
doing
and
1
then
car
1.
length. Yeah, for that situation, I would do 1. Obviously, I've got 2 cranes down here, haven't I? So I labelled it 2, e.g., 2 car lengths.
Careful, Sammy.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Let's see if I have space now to unload these last 2 logs.
Right, I'm moving.
Right, that's me unloaded.
Is that centre pub? So it's getting harder
Yep.
to see.
Hang on. See, it's hard to tell because the train keeps sliding for me.
Does it go backwards a bit?
As soon as you
guessing
get out... Go on, Fram, sorry.
I guess this thing is going to be out of fuel. It is.
That do there, Paul, that's centre. On my screen anyway.
I'm like 34 FPS right now.
I'm not even moving yet.
Wrong way.
Is that full pups?
Not yet.
You eating again?
It's the same bag of crisps. This is... I'm sliding backwards. The train's come apart from me, but it's full.
Do we need to switch flip something?
Yeah, main line.
Flipped.
And then I'm assuming I need the main line rather than the loop.
I've got massive desync right now.
And this one will switch automatically.
Yeah, it's not that one. Or the next one, it's the following one.
Yeah. I can't run faster than you can. Than you can drive. Depot is correct, I'm guessing.
You'll want to go to the depot, so that needs switching.
And stop.
Traveled just in time, I think.
Yeah.
Does anything else need switching?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Let's go back to mine then and cause some more frame issues for Paul.
Well, I'm just going to slow down so you can actually get moving and see if it takes even more frames from Paul.
Yeah. If it's up to Steam yet.
Well, it should still have some in it to move it as a test.
Yeah. True.
See,
Running with a log in
I
my
don't get this,
hand.
Summy. I don't get this, because if it says 3, but there's that, you're actually filling the 4th car.
I mean, I'm not arguing with the numbering system, it's just I've done it that way so that I know that the start means start, then I need to go 2 car lengths. Yeah. In theory, the signs don't need to say anything, you could just have them blank. Like, this is the next place you stop the next car. It's, you know.
Yeah. We're done, pups.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just had to teleport one, teleport back because my desync is becoming unbearable.
Right. Moving. Let's see what that does. I am now reversing. Can I just follow you somewhere? Do you need to switch some switches?
You'll only need to switch the Y to not come round the loop.
Right.
You could actually stay on the main, but yeah.
Right, you're merging with this one, so I don't need to change it.
You
Pups,
do,
if you're
but
not doing,
flick it when we go past.
Yeah.
yeah, Pups, could you possibly run down here and make sure the Y is going round the loop for me, please?
How far away are you from the Y?
Closer than you are from that
Right, teleporting. Where are you?
freight depot.
Oh, right, got it.
You know the
So
Y
how's
that
the-
goes to the logging camp?
Yep, I'm running, Sammy, hang on.
Hopefully the train's not going too fast.
No, I'm going past it.
How's the frames now with me moving as well?
30.
Imagine having 16 trains driving around.
Yeah, so I want to go round to the right, Pups, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so this is where I got it confused, because the thing's backwards. Right, there you go, Sammy.
Thank you very much. Frome, I would slow down a bit because I haven't exited the loop yet.
Well, I've only just left the sawmill. Not made it to the first switch yet. Like the one between the lumber and the...
Right, Sammy, do you want to jump in your train and I'll carry on unloading?
Yeah, it's nearly there, obviously.
Yeah.
So where do you want me to wait then?
No, you can carry on, because I think I'll be past by the time you're there.
And then I'll switch that Y for Frame, and then I'll teleport back to Paul.
Yeah, well, it's up to you whether you want to actually run down to the other point so we can stay on the main before the Y, if that makes sense.
I'm fine, pup, so just need you when it gets to the bottom.
Okay. Right, so be full power, please.
Right, I'm powering up, folks.
Right, that's you good, Sammy.
Right, okay. So it's up to you whether you want to switch frame not past the freight depot. It's up to you.
I'll just leave him going this way, it's easier for everyone. It means only a couple of switches need to be thrown each time.
Yeah, and then the Y just needs obviously setting back to the left, and then...
You've just jumped on the back of your train, so I don't have to run all the way there.
I can actually see that. So that view distance thing that Paul has changed is...
Yeah, because when it was on 500, I couldn't see the front of your train, but I can now.
Yeah, so... 250 seems a sweet spot.
Or maybe 250 is the maximum for MP or something. Because it goes to 500, doesn't think.
That's you clear, Summer.
Thank you very much.
Frame, the switch has been set on the Y for you.
Right.
Hey, Paul, can you...
Go to main line up.
Yeah, always go up the main line. Paul, do you want to fire up extended again?
I don't know, do I? Really want to add to this FPS misery right now?
I see there's still bits of locomotive floating around. Just a floating door. Like a fire door.
And I don't know if you want to check your balance quickly as well. Hopefully it's $2 richer.
It's on 3-1 now.
Cool, so it is. I did join the company, thank God for that.
I'm going through the depot, right.
And then because you've got extended, Paul, I don't know whether you want to trust doing your own switches.
If not, I am at the junction.
So I'm lined to go to the logging camp now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've flipped them.
Yeah, I just saw him move.
Grog Linux, thank you for 7 months. Mr. Ball Pro, thank you for 29. How you doing?
No, it is set for you just to go round.
Yeah, it's just the other switch past that. I think you might need to throw, but actually I think you go past that. As he comes off the loop, back onto the main.
I've set it. Then I'll throw him back for you guys.
Well, I'm back to building, so I'm not running a train.
Okay. I'll set it back for throw.
Something's floating in midair above the track and I have no idea what it is.
I think it's a rock that I got rid of that went up rather than coming down.
Right.
It's as simple as it gets, really.
Oh, it actually says Garling's here.
Yeah, that was when I was keen.
Right.
you're setting then, Pubs?
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'll have to buy some more gondolas. Having said that, we need to buy some cordwood. Otherwise we can't actually get anything out of that smelter.
Nope.
Don't think they're cheap either.
Can check.
Waiting for Clint Eastwood to appear. What?
You feeling okay? $275.
Chris, I don't know if Clint Eastwood was in many films where there were steam trains in it. From what I remember, he was more into the cowboy stuff.
Yeah, they're $275 each.
That's not so bad, actually.
Well, I could buy 6 if you want with my money. And just have them spawn in at the depot.
Well, that's kind of hacking $2 into our economy, isn't it? So, let's not. Which film was that, Fadian? Rawhide had a train in it. Okay. I found a film!
Okay, I'm slowly going mad having this Morse code go through my skull.
Are you constantly decoding it?
Yeah.
What, just move the thing to where you're not near it. Maybe there's like a WAV file in the installation folder you can just change.
Yeah, so it actually
Just
does
delete
something.
it.
Or have it say something actually understandable.
Or just upload a 1 second blank WAV file.
Silence.
Good job, Bill Biosset.
Yeah, right, Chris. Of course there were no steam trains in Dirty Harry. Planet Viewer, thank you for 1.5 years. Laying track on the water, you can do, yeah? We have done.
But
If I'm just going to unload at the freight depot.
Good.
Well, the
Okay,
pod's,
yeah.
the pod's full,
Nothing
so
else, yeah.
yeah.
But I could just leave it here.
Well, no, because Paul needs the money.
Sell it.
Right.
So if you're selling at the freight depot, then I can do something with the main.
Fair enough. Doesn't it get more money though to sell the
Well,
beams?
ideally, you'd be running beams.
Well, I could switch rate and leave this one here.
But if you run beams, then I can't do what I need to do, so...
Fair enough.
In real life, a train would run out of coal by land water eventually.
Well, this one would as well.
Well, the coal seems to last for a very long time.
Someone said the game's unrealistic. In real life, a train would never run on coal.
Would never
But they
what?
did
What?
run on coal, but they did for many years.
A train
Yeah.
would never run on coal.
Yeah.
In real life, a train would never run on coal and water. Wait, what?
That's what they did.
But they did for many years.
And they still do.
Was he being sarcastic?
Well, if he was, there's no... Hold on. What?
Yeah, I think he was joking.
All the switches are set up the top of the hill for you.
I can confirm they are.
Well, no, I just set them.
It's funny, from my view in the locomotive, I can't actually see the animation of a crane anymore, but I can still see the logs appear on the trail, on the car.
Lol.
I think the speed's miles per hour. I'm going to guess at that because American railroads.
It's some unit of measurement.
But yeah, it could easily be dolphins per square centimetre. Like, there's no way of knowing.
Dolphins per square centimetre.
There's no way of knowing.
I want that as a measurement now.
It's 15. That's what it is.
So how much floor do you need for your kitchen, sir? 15 dolphins per square metre, please.
It's getting serious. I've brought out pen and paper.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Got a
As long
slide
as
rule.
as long as they don't bring out a full architectural table.
Why do you need such a massive bridge? Because that's the only way to lose all this altitude. I could have used less bridge if I'd have gone for a 3% gradient.
How much were them cars again, Paul?
Which ones? The gondolas?
Yeah.
The gondolas are 850. The Cordwood one, I think you said was 100 and...
275.
Can't remember. It's nice when I'm up here. I'm doing 47 FPS. I'll just stay up here.
Just do the rest of the string going around in the loop up here, yeah?
Probably also helps that nobody else is moving, train-wise.
What I could do is fill these cars with coal and nudge them off the end of the track here and then just let them roll all the way down. Just fire them down to you guys.
There's just one problem, Paul. We're not filling them up with coal.
What's your SPS now that I'm moving?
38 and 40. You're kind of out of my draw distance, I think, so it's not as bad.
Yeah.
And that train is only half the length of the train that I was in.
Hey, Paul!
What is this industry use? So this is a smelter. So basically, you put in cordwood and iron ore, and it produces iron goods. Right, Pups, do you want to drive that thing back to the depot?
Yep.
How much money have we got?
Are
Yeah.
you guys now going to... Okay.
Well, we got $4 grand,
Damn.
so we should probably come back to the depot with this, put all these cars on a siding, buy some cordwood things, and use this engine to haul a load of cordwood up here. Is what I'm thinking. That's 160 iron ore, which is not a lot. It's either that, or we buy more gondolas and bring a lot more iron ore up. But it needs a lot of cordwood and a lot of iron ore up here.
Right, I'm full of logs, moving to the depot.
So what are your thoughts?
How much money do we have?
About $4 grand.
I'd say buy another 4 gondolas. Let's fill this thing up with iron ore.
Alright, we'll take it to the
And then-
depot and get it ready to add 4 gondolas.
Yeah, and then by the time we filled it up with enough iron ore, we should have enough money to buy the cordwood carriages.
Oh, we need another loco. There's no doubt about that, Larry, but limited cash flow. What can you do?
Right, so if you come down, and then if you back up the main, Pups, that'll take you to the spawn area.
So if I go down to...
Down the loop,
Yeah.
and then once you've got to the loop, stop your train, and then reverse up.
Oh,
The-
yeah, and then just...
Reverse
straight-
up the main line up, yeah?
Yes, reverse up the main line, got it.
Yeah, reverse up the main line, yeah?
Yep. Not to be confused with reversing down the main line.
Yeah, which is the other way.
Anybody available for a high-speed unload at the depot?
I can come down there.
Because I just literally, as you said it, I just closed the main line to do what I need to do.
Yeah.
So I've just now put back what I've taken out, so you can do what you need to do, and then if you're running iron ore, then you aren't affecting what I'm doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Approaching the depot.
Right, and the
Also, I don't know if that will high-speed unload because unloading the logs takes a while.
Well, it's 6.
Yeah.
it's probably a bit too quick.
Yeah.
Slowing down.
Because
I'd
you've
go
got to
about
do
10.
6 unloads before the end of this
Yeah.
platform.
Going 10. Yep, that worked.
And I have 4,600.
Nice. Reversing.
So the problem is we need to get iron ore from here up to here. And that is a heck of an elevation change. At the moment, we go all the way down there, loop around and come all the way back up again. And the question is there a better way? There's the elevation difference between that track and that track. So we need to somehow gain that height here somewhere. Answers on a postcard, please.
Skyhooks, I think, is the answer.
Just tunnel it.
Well, solutions that I can do in the game would be preferable.
Oh, okay. Now you've said that, Paul. It's a difficult, like, because of the, like you said, the elevation difference.
Like if you try and loop here, the land starts to fall away from you. So as you climb up, you run out of bridge height. How tight a turn you can actually make.
The one up at the smelter is I did an 80 and it seemed to be fine.
What,
Perhaps give me a
180,
shout when you're on the loop.
180 meters?
No, it's in 80 meters. I had
8
to
is a
do
lot of friction, so if you're climbing, that's going to be really
Yeah.
bad. That's like putting a 3-4% grade in there. Like a climbing sharp turn is just horrendous.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going around the loop to face the wrong direction to reverse up the main line.
Correct. And when
Right.
you're on the loop, give me a shout.
Okay. Why, are you at the loop?
I'm near it, but I'm trying to build as well, so...
Do you know if the switches are set for me to go on to the loop?
They should be, because nobody's gone that way.
I wonder if we sent this track off that way. And then use that to loop back. Would that work? Try taking a split here and seeing where that goes.
I'm guessing that's you in front of me. So
Yeah, you want to go that way to the iron ore
Yeah.
line, essentially, don't you?
yeah.
And then that one you'll push, so that's fine.
Oh, you scumbag game. Delete, you stupid game. You have to literally, like, look at the right direction for it to delete things.
Yep.
I'm going to set you to the iron ore line, even though you don't need to go that way. You just need to come past them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, game, just please. They should just change this game to change the name of it to Pixel Hunter. I had it then.
And if you reverse pups.
Yep. I'm guessing this is set.
Yeah. I think. Let me just jump to the other end. I think that's set to go.
Construction in progress. Love it.
Paul needs to obviously buy the gondola cars.
Yeah, as long as I can get onto the set of tracks without getting in anyone's way.
How many do you want?
Another 4. Try taking 8 up the hill.
Yeah, so your switches are set, essentially.
Cheers, some.
Have you done the weight calculations for that one, Tron?
Yeah, it should be fine. Well, we can take 4 up the hill without breaking a sweat.
Can you let me know once you're past the next switch, pups?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but just I'm going to delete the section of tracks in front of you, basically.
You got 4 there now, pups.
Thank you all. Right, I should be off the one you need, Sammy.
That's that back in place. When does Skylands 2 come out? Official public release is the 24th. What grading did I use? It was 2.5%.
Yes, it was, yeah.
I refuse to stream on release date, Captain Flint.
Not this again, please.
Well, I'm actually thinking,
Yes.
no, I'll stick with the plan. This is going to go down. I was actually wondering about using this to climb up, but I think the land falls away too quickly. What level in game? 5.
That's better.
I heard a tree cutting noise, but didn't see a tree actually move. King Awesome, thank you for 92 months.
All right, pups, you can exit.
Okay, I'm still hooking up the last
Yeah,
two.
that's fine. That's you're going to go down the up, but it will make more sense once I've finished it. You're going to come in on the same track that you came in on. Yeah, go out on the same one you came out on.
I just need to get out to the iron ore mine.
Yeah, and I've set. Well, let me just go and check. I think I've set it so that as you come back from where you went, you should be going off left. I think. Let me just check it.
Okay.
I've got to remember to delete all these signs, otherwise these trains are going to crash.
Probably turn a bit sharper.
Yeah, so you're set to come from where you are to go up to the iron ore mine.
Cheers, Summit. I am departing now.
Cool. And I'm hoping that Paul might do a save and then let me have railroads extended just while I build these sidings.
You want both of us building track at the same time via Railroads Online Extended?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
If I have to hook these trains up again.
Well, that's why I'm saying if he saves it now, yeah.
Got it in the last 2 wagons. Then I've got a full train again.
Let me join this bit of track to the other bit of track, and then we'll go for your risky maneuver.
Cool.
That freaked me out for a bit.
A construction in progress, dude. It's just, you were warned.
It was a 45-degree cross piece. I was like, what?
I just gave a little bit of space in between the points so the signal switches weren't where they should be.
I think it was 2.5, Andrew, but I'm not 100%.
Leaving the logging camp. I'm guessing there's still track there for me.
I haven't interfered with anything. The load you did last time, Vrome, I haven't interfered with what you're doing, if that makes sense. So as long as nobody switched anything, you should still be on the
You've
same.
done all my switching for me. I didn't have to go near Frome's line.
Anybody available to unload?
Negative.
Nope.
I can while I'm waiting for Paul, so it's fine.
No, I'm not there yet. I'm just getting up to speed. 5 speed units, 6 speed units.
I shall BRB, and hopefully I'll be back by the time Vrome gets here.
Currently passing anti-gravity rock. I didn't put that rock there though.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Currently at all the closed signs. Going 10 dolphins per square meter.
God, this game is so picky about pixels.
I suppose I should stop at some point coming up this hill.
Which hill?
The one where you're working. I I
Well,
am empty though, so getting going again shouldn't be a
you
problem.
can certainly get up here. After that, can't guarantee results.
You should see me on your right very soon.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Using proper whistle signals.
Undeletable.
I can see a locomotive moving. Ping back.
Yeah, that happens.
You can get to their pups, but don't go beyond it.
No,
Unless
no,
you want to
just-
reverse back.
Not particularly, because I've got to go up the other hill at some point. I'll just load it up and then... Yeah.
You're driving on untested track right now.
Well, I gathered that when I saw a tree glitch through the bridge, and I was like, oh no, this ain't gonna end well.
I tried to delete them, but I think you might have to hacksaw or rock their pups.
Yep.
Poppy!
Blame me! No, 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 don't roll away, don't roll away! No! Stop!
I got a really nice aerial view of all that.
Nothing to see here, you just carry on with what you were doing, Paul.
The question is, how do I join you in while I'm trying to get out of it and go up?
Good old derailing rock. Has that always been in the game, the rocks? Or is it a recent addition?
Just this map.
Recent.
I don't know if it's in the other map, actually. I'm not sure.
Dogfight, thank you for 61.
Fancy doing a save, Paul, and chuck me extended?
Right, save. Right, so you only try it, Sommy. Let's see what happens.
I'll put this train back together and then I'll run under the track and try and delete those trees for you.
thought that'd be too much.
Right, I'm now hooked in, Paul. Don't know if you've noticed a change.
No, not yet.
We'll see where it crashes. Hopefully it doesn't.
If it does now, we'll blame you for him.
Sure.
You're the one that mentioned it.
God, this is so hit and miss. Trying to build it, but it won't build it, but it won't tell me why it won't build it. It's like I'm clicking build and it's going no. Why? Not telling.
It's a secret.
Literally, like, it looks like it's fine and it should build, but it's not. It's just refusing to. Let's try that. Oh, let me build that one.
Yay!
I can have that one too. Wish there was a better way of doing landfills in this game.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, Chunders. So that's getting on for the limit there. off. No, I can't have that one. Don't know why. I'm not allowed that one. Let's try that. Nope, not allowed that one either. Yeah, I'm allowed that one. I love this game. The guesswork is amazing. Right, can we build that? Yay! Looking for the pixel. There it is.
Give me a number between 2 and
6.
10. Cool.
May I ask what this number was for? Was it an important number?
Tell them concentrating, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, there's lots of things that it could highlight to help us from a UI perspective. Just wish you could build up land a lot easier than this.
There's a lot of things I wish for this game.
Oh.
Imagine if you'd had to take a horse and cart and dump some gravel in there to fill it up.
That can't be that far off the altitude I need. If only there was a way of measuring what height I'm at, that would be lovely.
No, don't be silly, Paul.
Aren't there any height lines on your map?
Doesn't really help you though, does it? Not when you like.
Yes. Yeah, well, yeah, terrain height.
Hey Pep, doing okay? I just wish it would give us something like almost like a laser pointer, and whatever it pointed at, it would just say that's at 160
Yeah.
meters, and I point over there, it goes, that's at 150 meters. I go, okay, I could literally work with that. Just give me the information somewhere, somehow. So the game's got it. It's just hiding it. Like Railroads Online Extended could even give you that. They could give you a tool for that.
Leaving with a full load of logs towards the depot again.
Okay, cool.
Going underneath anti-gravity rock. I guess there's no way to get that thing out of the sky there.
Probably not. Do you reckon 24 cars is about as long as it's going to go?
Probably.
I think we'll have FPS issues if we try and hold 24 cars. Oh god, I still can't build. Ay, 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 ay.
Money increasing.
Last one's done for him.
No. I can actually see the back.
The sand is because the height of the bridge has a limit. So you need some more footings so that you can do that. Otherwise the drop's too much. And what I'd love is to be able to put that down and like smooth it over and then cover it and let grass grow back, and it would just look, you know, it's man-made, but it wouldn't look unnatural. But we can't do that yet.
The amusing thing is you can actually delete that after you've built it, right?
Yeah, and that
So it just looks like the bridge floats.
But at least I can delete it and then just put back what I need rather than just whole loads of pieces of gravel. Because like you have to build it up in layers, don't you?
Yeah.
But at least I can go back, remove it, and just put what I need now and where I need it.
Can you build like truss bridges at unlimited height?
Can you build what?
The ones that don't have legs.
Oh, the truss bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only have a 0 degree incline.
Oh yeah, that's
Can't
actually
incline
that
the
is
truss.
true.
which is a bit of a problem. And it only goes straight.
Yeah.
It's a bit restrictive, but useful.
Yeah. Well, it would be straight and level in the real life. I don't think you'd be able to build it otherwise. What are you standing in the track for there?
Because I'm about to delete it.
But how will I get back?
I don't think whilst you're loading from that it's a problem, but don't pass that Y point
Yeah.
without asking me, is it okay?
Or I might find myself suddenly without a track underneath me.
You are correct.
So, for now, the only way back down this hill is in reverse.
I think that was to you, Paul.
What?
So the only way back down this hill for now is in reverse.
Yeah, you got to reverse down. There is no other way.
If I reverse onto the loop, and then I can go forward and face the right direction still.
Why you'd have a map with challenging topography if you're just going to ignore it and build over it? It's a good question, Sigan. There's a lot of questions you can ask about this game. A lot of it's to do with the UI and the lack of information. You can't tunnel, for example, which you would do in real life. You would also move Earth. Like whenever you build train track, you always end up moving Earth, either to bring something up to a level you need, or to get rid of it, or to tunnel through it. And since you can't move any Earth in this game, the only things you can do is either build track, build bridge track, or bring the ground up with some ballast. So using the tools that we have available, this is the result. Ideally, I'd like to be able to terraform and tunnel and stuff, but we can't. Sometimes in fly mode, it just won't let you do things. I'm alright, work guy, thank you. Why won't you let me put track down, you scumbag game? Seriously, why can't I put a piece down here?
No idea.
Is that the pixel I need?
Looks like it.
What? Oh, there it is. I wasn't looking at the right angle.
Logic.
There it is. There's the pixel. Or what if I want to split the track, Sawdress? Right. I'd laugh if Pups has gone down the wrong track and derails. Because if you come down the wrong track, you'll end up going off the end of a bridge.
I have not gone down the wrong track.
What a shame.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that okay? Okay then.
Okay. Next time you come up, Pups, you can test that new route.
Okay. It may be a while because I've got to go all the way to the swamp to go back up the hill.
Right, next thing we need to do is break out over there.
No one touched the switches.
There's no need to, mate.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
As far as I know, you're sort of running in the south of the map, and Rome's running in the north of the map. So there's no reason for you to get across.
Coming up to the switch points.
Can I find the pixel? Oh, I think I had it then. No, I didn't. Nope, I can't find the pixel. Is it because I'm flying? See that a Simad? Let's try not flying. Let's go with that. Or is it because the game's just been a complete scumbag?
Game's being a scumbag.
I think I see it there. Like literally down on the ground, I can see the chain link symbol. It's something to do with the fact that I'm on the bridge and the game is saying, well, I'm going to draw that link, but I'm going to draw it down there on the ground. I don't know how big the dev team is.
It's got bigger now. They've got other people on board.
Oh, what's the face of publishing it now, aren't they?
If I remember correctly, there's 10 devs with them, then 10 with Astragon, and 5 with another team.
Is Astragon who got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing it on the Steam page, but I'm not 100% sure.
I literally have to look at the right. There it goes. Exact angle to get it. It's Railroads Online Extended, yeah. This could be interesting.
Yes. Oh, so the Rails Online team is 12 people, then 10 people at Astragon, and 5 people at Black Sheep Studio. Although Astragon is mostly like publishing and stuff.
Yeah.
The word sidings, would you just have it as SIDING?
Yeah. Oh, you scumbag.
So it looks like there's 17 programmers working on this game.
17.
Well,
Just code.
17 people doing programming. Like, there's like 12 in the Rails Online team, and then another 5 in Black Sheep Studio. And it says programming at both of them, but there's other stuff, so not sure how many actual programmers there are.
You got a roadmap? Okay. Not sure if the train will fit under there.
So on Google there was a link to a Steam page with a roadmap, but that link is dead now, so I guess there isn't.
Yeah, I just need a test puppy now, don't I?
That should fit, Paul.
I genuinely don't know.
I think that should fit. I've built things closer than that. Actually, just go from the other end. Look the other way.
He's not sure. He's caveating it now. I think it's going to be close.
Well, if it's Sean that's passing through, it'll be fine. Somebody
Yeah.
taller might hit though.
I think it looks like it's going to be okay.
The thing is, there's not really a lot I can do to... Not got much to work with. Because I'm pretty much hitting the low points in this whole area. Perhaps come to the right, but I'm not much. And veer off that way a bit. Get a bit more declination going. Ooh. Yeah, I think it just needs testing at this point. Now, if I want to put a sign on a bridge, what's the best way?
No idea.
Oh, he's back.
I've always been here.
Well, I need a test puppy, don't I? When are you coming back?
When I get up this 2.5 degree slope with 8 carriages of iron ore on board.
Can I put a water tower like that?
Is there a track somewhere between me and the depot?
Sorry, Vrome. Counting. Yes, you are clear to carry on again.
All right.
I think.
All right. So it's just Rome then.
I think I put it back.
All right.
Yeah, that works. Keep
Let's
left.
see. It's instant replay.
What the hell? I love the ingenuity.
Oh.
It works.
That's brilliant.
Hey, you know what's? You know what else? This thing's got a ladder on it. Look, which means you can actually go up this ladder, get on there, and then almost jump onto the track. So yeah, the water tower next to a tower, next to a bridge, is not a terrible idea. Oh, so close. Okay, let's put some signage back here.
Oh yeah, I can see the track has moved and now passing left of floating rock instead of underneath it. Right, it's anti-gravity rock. That's what I call it.
Let's see.
As if a thing on their roadmap is to do with a wiki update.
So you found the roadmap then?
Yep, Q1 of 2024 is a mini-map/compass. New full-screen in-game map. Map soon. New and better icons for production sites and filter options. Planning tools for splines and an option to throw switches from the full-screen map.
Planning tools for splines. Hello.
Anybody ready for an unload?
Yeah, can do. Where are you?
At the closed signs.
Yeah, fine.
I have no idea if this train is going to get up this hill.
Well, have you not done all your calculations, pups?
Nope.
Do you not look at all the weights of the cars and locomotives?
Nope. I'm winging it.
He said it's gonna be fine.
You engineer, you.
Yeah. All right, Bram.
Or reversing? Well, stopping first.
Wish you could sync the sign a bit.
Come on, train!
You struggling by any chance, Pups?
Come on!
Yes. He's struggling.
Keep going! There's a bit that doesn't look like it's the same slope as the rest.
What speed are you doing now?
None.
Really?
Oh.
And you're in the big boy?
Yep.
Wow.
That slope can't be 2.5. Compared to the rest, this bit that goes on top of this set of rocks.
Oh, that's it. Just blame everything else, not your driving.
The problem is, all I needed was about 10 more meters and I would have been on a piece of flat land.
Just sounds like a skill issue.
I seem to have a car that's derailed while reversing, Sammy.
It looks like that on extended as well.
So something on your track didn't go all that well.
But I don't know. That's one continuous piece of track, so there's nothing there to, unless that's the rock that's interfering with it.
Maybe, because didn't do that before.
Let me just finish this and then.
So you're going to have to let a car go, Pups, to get up there?
Looks like it, yeah.
So how many have got 8?
Yeah.
So it looks like, what, 7's your limit?
Yeah. To me, though, this part does not look the same as the rest. I don't know where it's just me.
Right.
Do you know the loop that goes up? Right at the start of the loop that goes up to the smelter. Go towards the swamp.
Well, you didn't make it up this bit.
You see that rock on the first set of rocks?
Mm-hmm.
Just past this, the trestle bridge. It looks like it's a lot steeper than the rest of it. I don't know whether it's just my eyesight.
I think I'm desynced quite badly at the moment. Because I can see my locomotive on one car and it's tender running away without the wheels turning.
You see where I mean, Paul?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I know some mod derailed.
Go the other side to that trestle bridge to the first set of rocks.
Well, you basically get a run up there on that bend. That's relatively flat, and then you run up through the trestles, which is guaranteed flat, and then that takes you on the climb.
It's the rock bit there.
The rock bit there.
Jumping out to come and show you.
You mean this bit over here? I'm sure
Yes.
that was all like 2.5%.
On my, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it jumps a level.
Well, at what speed are you doing by the time you get there?
15, and it killed all the speed.
In that case, then I guess it just can't cope.
could you come over to the logging camp track, please?
If I stop here and reroute that onto that track that's not used a minute.
Just put a little sardine in or something, Pups, and leave a car and just do it with 7.
I'm guessing we're having some desync issues on me.
Where do you want me to go, Sammy?
The logging camp track.
Near the depot?
Yeah. You should see a train that looks in a various state of repair.
Okay.
Right, okay. So Paul is there. Click that car.
I jump in, it usually sorts things out.
Yeah, it was desyncing badly a moment ago. Like cars moving with full brakes on.
Jump in the train, put some power on it, or resync itself.
Do you want me to reverse that?
No, I think we're getting there. Those brakes are off. Okay. Paul, can you connect or move the train?
Forwards or backwards?
Either way, doesn't matter.
That's my mouse. Game's literally stolen my mouse. There it is. Red Rex, thank you for 69.
Right, stop there then, Paul.
Kenko, how are you doing? Thank you for 70 months. Sorry, mate. I missed that. I was focused.
Forwards, please, Paul.
Fox Molar, thank you for 55. Trucker Pat, thank you for 39. And a year from Calvert. Been a while. How you doing? I must have been deep in thought when you guys resubbed.
I think you were still connecting that bridge back up.
I just saw 2 cars roll into the back of the train. So I'm guessing they weren't pinned. What's a Kenko? Coffee.
Oh, I don't know if he's still in chat. How's the puppy?
Puppy? You're the puppy.
Are you coming back, Paul? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I assume you're trying to hook all the cars up.
Yeah. Just check the brakes on those cars, Fran.
Yep. I'm guessing they're off because the train wouldn't move otherwise, possibly.
US empty vet, thank you 73.
Yep, all on 0.
Right, okay. Hopefully that's back to normal. Paul, if you look up, can you see a rock floating?
Yeah, that's been there a long time.
Okay. Do you think you can now fly up and try and delete it just as a curio thing? Don't know if it's a map glitch or...
Can try.
Just saw a tree ping off.
Yeah, I've been cutting some. Do you want to just reverse back up for him, or is that not actually pinned, that car?
Rock's gone. I just
like
sawed
it
a
didn't-
rock out of the sky. That's something I never thought I'd say.
Paul, can
Should be
you...
now.
Okay. Paul, do you want to let Paul just back that into the logging camp?
Yeah. Oh, actually, the loco isn't connected.
Yeah, just let Paul back that up to the logging camp, and then hopefully it'll be synced.
Oh wait, it probably was just desynced,
Yeah.
but Got a lot of MPT sync. Well, I wouldn't call it OCD. I'd call it annoying if you can't actually see if a car's connected or not.
Is that all right there?
Yeah, that's one way to do it. I usually go all the way back and then start going forward again, but I guess that works.
I didn't know what you wanted.
Yeah, well, it'll load anyway.
Right, so Paul, would you like some good or bad news?
Good news is you made it up. The bad news is that you got stuck somewhere else.
No, good news is we could have took 8 car. It's literally that turn. Even with seven carriages on, you get down to 2 crawling over that turn.
Okay, so show me, because it was a difficult piece of track, this. Where's the difficult bit?
So go to the trestle bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and then follow it up till you hit the first rock face you climb over.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
As soon as I cleared the first rock face, I immediately went back up to 15.
So the only way to solve that is to basically have a less of a gradient, but to do that, I need to come over a higher part of this land,
Yeah.
which means dropping off even further down towards the refinery.
Yeah, it's literally just that bit bit of track there.
Because
Even
I'd love to just take a piece out of this ridge here, literally just create a V right there in front of me, and that would solve all of this. But I can't.
if only you could, Paul. If
I
only you
can't.
could.
Mikey, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, mate. Aussie Joanne, thank you for 20 months.
So is there like a rock in the track or something, or why did it derail in the first place?
If you're past the three-way now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm loading again.
You changed all of this, didn't you? How much of this did you change up here?
Where are you now, pups?
Coming up towards the smelter, just crossed where you've linked in the loop.
Yeah, so there's a test bit of track where you need to go under a... When you go to the iron ore, you have to go under the bridge. When you're at the iron ore, you can get up to the smelter, and you can get from the smelter back down to the iron ore.
Okay.
So, in theory, you shouldn't need to come all the way back down here to just go between those two. But it's untested track.
Okay, well, when I drop this off, I will test the track.
Right, so just to be sure, I've taken that piece of track out from, and then deleted some extra stuff, and then I'm now going to put the piece of track back.
Right. We'll see what happens when we revert back again. Because it seems to be fine when I went through. and through
And
forward.
that's one complete spline from point to point. So it's not like there was like a
Yeah.
jank in the track or anything. So
Must have been a rock or something.
Okay, so I didn't lose any speed going up after that point.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you a more gradual run. But you did it in 7 cars, not 8 this time, right?
Yeah. Even with 7 cars, I got down to 2, and I didn't think I was going to make it.
Well, if we put an 8th car on, what's going to happen even with this change?
But it should be fine, because we're not going over that horrible little rock where it kinks the track up quite a bit. All these signs telling me to keep left. I don't like it.
You know,
No, it's scary.
is it? What,
Yeah.
being a train driver and being given instructions
Yeah,
about how to move around the track? Imagine that.
yeah. I live
Oh.
more on the edge of life.
Yeah, I think
Like,
anarchy's the better policy.
Like, I just do my own thing. Like,
I just keep right and see what happens.
you're not interested in a roundhouse at this stage, are you?
For what?
Or somewhere to park the locos is another way of phrasing that.
yeah, the sidings.
We don't have enough locos to park. It's not
Exactly. So you're not
Everything's-
interested at this point, are you?
really. They're all operational, I think. Get a lovely 30 FPS right now.
Oh, I've started moving a train.
Mom will be coming to a stop in a second.
Would you like me to stop?
No, it's fine.
Mine actually wouldn't move a moment ago. I got full regulator, brakes were off, didn't move.
From I just feel like you're having all the issues that no one else is having at this point.
Hasn't it always been like that?
Come on, game. Right, let's try again. So what you reckon? A 2% gradient? You can cope with that?
Yeah, that should be fine. Because the rest is 2.5 and it didn't have a problem.
Where are you, pups?
Smelter.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just moving to the sawmill.
I shouldn't need to go down there with Paul's new loop.
Untested.
I'm going to go and test it now, don't worry.
Need a hand loading there, Sommy.
No. I was doing an unloaded run, if that makes sense. I just wanted to test a bit of track, but I wanted to do it a certain way.
Fair enough.
Oh, 23 FPS. You boys are really going for it, huh?
Well, I'm moving. Guessing all three of us are moving.
I'll stop moving for a minute.
I've stopped.
I've still got 25. Oh, 30. Ooh, something's coming back.
All the FPS.
Oh, 33. Oh, beautiful.
Pups, I've switched the switch away from the smelter to the lumberyard.
No, I
Sawmill.
shouldn't need to come down there anyway.
No, I'm just... look, mate, I can tell you, and then you can't go, oh, who's throwing the switch? Yeah?
I can because I'll forget something. I'm not the brightest spark in the pencil case.
That's such a mixed metaphor. What? That's blown my
There
mind.
shouldn't be sparks in pencil cases, should there? Like?
I'm not the brightest spark in the pencil case.
That sounds like a fire waiting to happen.
I am not the brightest spark in the engine.
That's amazing.
I thought that was great. What? Can I get away with crawling at like 2 miles an hour without your FPS taking a
No.
bank?
Just move, it'll make Paul's building experience more interesting.
You'd almost think it'd be better if somebody else hosted. But then you'll have the multiplayer desync.
Yeah, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, right?
Dedicated servers, boys.
Oh,
Yeah,
host
then,
it.
then everybody can have desync.
When?
Lol.
Well, I meant when there's a dedicated server.
That's what I mean. It's not even on the roadmap.
Am I good to move then, or is it gonna make it even worse?
I can confirm it is not on the roadmap.
Good point, Onomichi.
Well, I mean, the game's been up for 3 hours. It's probably do a reboot from previous experience, right?
Well, me and Paul had no issues when it was just us.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah. And you also didn't have issues when I joined either, so...
So what we're saying is it's Throne's fault.
Yeah, there were also no issues when Rails Online Extended wasn't running.
I think it's a case of stuff just adds up, you know.
Yeah.
More players, more tools, more trains, more cars.
More
Maybe a little bit
splines, you know.
Maybe a little bit of memory leak there. I'll move and see what happens.
Exactly, Pep understands.
As if.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say Factorio is as complex as this game with the stuff it needs to send people.
Yeah, it's all 2D.
You can't really compare Factorio and this game.
Might even be close to Pup's house here. This is like such a ridiculously long route just to get that gradient you want.
Also, so much easier to build if you can fly.
Oh,
Derailed again.
My game just froze. Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
I will say, Paul, at that exact second, I pressed a switch to test it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had been using extended for a couple of switches, but
And
I'd
I
scrolled the
derailed.
map I'd scrapped the map really quickly, and then clicked a switch, and that was as you went, bang, essentially.
Click to switch in extended,
Yeah.
which is, I think, pretty much when you did it last time. When you did it crashed.
So I've been able to teleport okay, but I have just used about 6 switches in extended, and it's moved without an issue. So I'm assuming it's just full crash.
Well, it's just frozen.
It's
Yeah,
quite funny on my
Extended
screen.
crashed.
Mine is about the same. Like my train's moving, can't stop anything.
It's like my train is on the ice, just rolling down the hill.
I've got that as well.
Alt F4 it is.
I wonder where I'll end up.
Now I've got to figure out.
It's stopped now.
Auto save 46 minutes. Ugh.
Wow.
Oh, it's going to be painful, what it is.
So I missed that how long ago?
Um, 6 minutes.
Oh, great. Rome!
As if. I didn't click anything. What's on me?
Rasmus, then, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys.
John, that's what I heard as well, 46 minutes. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
That's what I heard as well. I was like, wait, what?
I'm going to grab a pork pie to cheer myself up.
Lovely jubbly.
There's even a server called No Password, No Mods, Please crashes game.
I don't know if the extended mod is buggy. Like it's very hard to say what it is. It does seem to happen now and again in Railroads Online Extended when you operate switches. Is about the best info we have.
That last one was definitely so coincidental that I wasn't tracking in Extended because I didn't want it to be like refreshing all the time. So I've been manually dragging the map. But I dragged the map, and I'd only just finished dragging the map when I clicked the switch that I wanted to change. So that's literally the chain of events as you went, oh, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I had successfully managed to hit, I don't know, 10 or 20 switches before that happened.
Maybe it's just the game that doesn't like it. I don't know.
Can you redo that draw distance setting thing?
Yeah. Don't forget to rejoin the company.
I will do. I'm not selling stuff at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Literally, as soon as you hit that, I can see the full length of my train.
That's weird.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Get down on your pork pies, mate. Get some exercise.
It was to cheer me up, okay?
Pup still doesn't get that.
What? I feel like I'm missing something.
You are.
What, about pork pies?
Yeah.
What's wrong with pork pies?
It's from a song. It's literally a line from a song called Part Life.
Oh, I've never heard it. That's probably
I know.
why.
It's obvious.
Moving towards the depot again with a load of logs. Let's see if we can make it without derailing.
Must be near Paul. I'm near the Monopoly Junction.
Oh, that was the sound of an air fryer.
As if you can hear
Was
it.
that from me?
Yeah. I heard that.
I love how instantly you knew what it was. That's an air fryer.
Specifically, I think it's a Ninja air fryer.
It may or may not be the one model above what you've got, I think.
What model above? I've got the big one.
Yeah, and then I've got the one with the thermostat.
Wait,
The
what?
temperature probe.
Didn't know there was a model above it? Must be a new
Yeah.
thing.
Yours is a 940 or 950?
Oh, I don't know.
And then mine's the 951 or the 941.
You just have to be better.
Yeah,
don't
to
you,
go one
Simon?
better, didn't they?
Exactly.
Well, we could, believe it or not, it's in the process of cooking a full roast chicken.
Oh, let me guess, for 50 people, so you can have a barbecue again.
No?
Just for him.
It was amusing that I didn't hear it and I've got headphones on, so it must be because Paul heard it through my mic.
Well, you would have heard it through your own feedback.
Unless I
surely.
just ignored it.
Your brain just didn't process it like mine did.
Oh,
Mine-
I don't have mic feedback on. I haven't got mine set up to do that, so.
Oh, weirdo.
Me either.
Ugh.
I want a...
No. Do not have this debate again. I am putting my foot down here. We are not having this debate about whether people can hear themselves or not.
Why?
I've had this debate
Matty.
one too many. No, let's not, Paul. Behave.
God,
Mine's actually not hooked
God,
up.
he's
I just got it
peaking
out the house.
so much.
he really is.
Paul, once I've changed my audio setup, I will have it so that I can hear myself. But this setup is not conducive to doing that. So that's why, yeah. Did you then hear a plate clink then?
Yeah.
Yes.
You did, okay.
Anybody want to unload, or am I on my own?
No, you're on your own.
I think you're on your own, Brum.
Busy.
I'm going to take a wild guess, Sammy, and say you're having roast dinner.
I am.
What, right this second?
It's no, at 3 o'clock. It's probably the first Sunday roast dinner I've had on an actual Sunday this year. I've had other roast dinners, but they haven't necessarily been on a Sunday.
Money should be going up.
Providing you rejoined the company, yes.
Well, it says I did. Train, come back here. It's a good thing I turned the regulator off.
Hey, Rome, the switch that you're near which takes you to the spawn point, could you set straight for me?
Which is that?
It'll be off to your loco right if you jump across to the main. So you're on the depot line, and you've got the main line down and then the main line up. If you go the main line up, I think that switch is the one that I clicked as the game crashed. Other way.
Right.
You want to save it, Paul, considering you just redone it?
No, because I'm not doing it in extended. I'm asking Rome to switch it.
No, I meant
So the
just
one
in
that's
case.
just past the depot sign.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, the other
basically
side.
I don't want to be going off to the left. I want to go straight.
Right. Wait a minute, this is this one. No, the other one.
See you later, thanks.
There's a sign in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's fine. You can chase your train over him.
I think it's stopped now.
It hasn't.
Well, it's going really slow. The good thing it's not downhill.
If it's going really slow, it's not stopped then, is it?
Well, I mean, it's going slow so I can easily catch it. Like, it's probably going less than one dolphin a square millimeter.
I'm pretty sure it was square meters, but
It was centimeters.
I think you said meters. I think Paul said millimeters or centimeters.
Something like that.
Righty, full reverse.
Right, Puppy, you need to test this with your 8 gondolas.
okay. So if I come down there again, grab the one that's parked up.
Yeah, you might have to. I don't know how you're going to do it because,
Well, I'll pull in front and then just re-rail it.
well, you can't get in front. That's the point.
Why can't I?
Because it's literally on the track.
Hopefully
No,
it doesn't derail
it's on
this
the
time.
track we're not using.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah, so
driving
I've just-
forward into it. How are you going to
No,
get past
just-
it?
I'll just park up on the track and then run back and grab it.
Right, you're just going to re-rail it and
Yeah.
cheese it back. Okay. I like how this has become an actual unit of measurement now. Dolphins per square, whatever.
Dolphins per square centimetre.
And the imperial variant, dolphins per square inch.
I was going to say, is that a metric or is that an imperial measurement? Do you think?
Ever had a Scotch egg where the egg instead is a pork pie? What?
Well, that's not a Scotch egg, is it?
That's a Scotch pork pie.
Right, you're done there, pups. Ready for testing.
If you wait there, I should be there in a few minutes. If
Where are you
that.
now?
Crossing over the bridge where the sawmill is. I see you!
Have you tried the link between the iron ore and smelter yet?
Not yet, no, so I got to come back and grab the empty cart down here.
Hey, Paul, could you come to the logging camp Y, please? Between the freight depot and the logging camp.
I'm gonna run you over, Paul!
No, further down the track back towards the freight depot. So ahead of me, there should be a sign that says sidings. Could you flip that switch?
A pork pie with an egg in is nice.
Wait.
It's not really a
Oh,
pork
no, I've
pie
had a
then,
pork
is it?
pie with an egg inside. I've had that before.
Well, that was from Cool Tiger, the Jim, however you pronounce his name.
Goliath.
Yeah. Said a Scotch egg where the egg instead is a pork pie. But I'm confused.
Isn't that what they call a bird's nest? Pork pie with an egg in it.
Is it?
Well, that's what they call it over here. Although it's more like mincemeat with an egg in it.
We have 5,500 now, so
Okay.
we can afford things.
And then pick up one of the sets of middle sidings, please, Paul. Throw the switch to one of them. It doesn't matter which one, just not the first or the last.
Who's in the back of my train?
I would guess nobody.
Nobody, because I'm nowhere near you.
You're seeing things, Sean.
Maybe I shouldn't be going down here at 29 dolphins per square mile.
Okay, so did that at about 5 or 6, Paul, and that seemed to work okay. I'm not saying you need to go any slower or any faster than that. It's just, obviously, I didn't want to derail this really long train.
Mm.
It's as tight as you really can physically go. It's not quite, I think it's 45 meter radius, which is about 40 degrees.
I take it has to be like that.
It has to be like that because of that mound.
Mm.
Yeah.
Google said Scotch eggs use sausage meat. Maybe they meant pork meat. What?
Are you doing a tested at 6?
I'll just put on max 10 though. And
Can't take it back. It's in chat.
I'm hoping that's long enough.
why does it say dead?
Dead slow.
Can you put it on the same sign?
No, because the slow is a different sign. So I placed the slow one first, and I thought, well, I better put dead slow next to it, and then I just put a dead. It's in
Instead of
progress,
just-
all right?
Instead of just deleting the first sign and then replacing it
No,
with an
it now
all-in-one
says
sign.
dead, slow, max 10, slow, and then you carry on and it says slow, slower, and then you get around the corner and then it goes quick. Or quicker or something.
Have I actually cleared the back of the train, Paul?
Oh, hang on. Wrong thing. Yes. Yeah,
Great.
we got like 2 more cars you could stick on the back, and that'd be it.
Well, the train is not as far forward as it could be. So 24 car. These are 24 car length sidings, yeah, which are cool, yeah.
I think that's enough, don't you?
Well, so I'm just going to put the brake on the front and the back cars, like the 2 at the front and 2 at the back, maybe.
You probably have a turntable somewhere for the loco.
Yeah.
You come in, turn around, and then hook up.
Well, you can go out the other end. It's a loop, so you can go out the other end now. You haven't got a back round that corner.
Gotcha.
Then I have plans that the area in between the spawning point and here is where I was going to put the locos. But that was why I said to you, you don't want a roundhouse right now, right?
No, I don't think we don't need an engine shed or anything like that.
Yeah.
Right, where are you, puppy?
Just at the bottom of your new loop, I just hooked up the 8 carriage. So now I've got to go round the loop to go up to the iron ore to test all of that track. I don't know if you want to drive your train.
Well, that's fine. You're going the wrong way, though, aren't you?
Why am I?
Where are you going?
Back up to the iron
Oh,
ore?
I see.
Because I had to pick up the 8th carriage, didn't I?
You're taking iron ore back up to the iron ore mine.
I'm taking... Yes. Yes, because I see what you did there, because the carriage at the end still has iron ore in it.
Yep.
I'm not sure if these switches are set down here.
So there is a loco now spare, Paul, but I don't know if you've actually got the monies for cord whip cars or
Yeah, we have. What loco is spare, though?
the cook butts on the front of those 24.
Okay, let's get some cordwood then. That's a tier 3, $275. How many?
Yes.
Start off with 12. It should be lighter.
Considering they carry 8.
I think that's 4. Where's the spare loco?
I'm bringing it up the main.
Just FYI, if you come to the sawmill, switches have been changed.
I don't think anybody's going that way, are they? Or maybe something.
No, I haven't gone that far.
Hey, you're breaking up cordwood for cars first, aren't you? And I guess you're coming this way then.
Where's this way?
Logging camp.
Over there, Paul.
Is it next to here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
over there.
It's over there on that track there.
Line 2 has a lot of cordwood on it right now, Sammy.
Yeah, I was just going to go to the water tower because it's nearly under 1,000.
I love the way it spawns some cars backwards.
No, it's when you pick it up and put it down, it'll re-rail it differently for whatever reason every time.
Because
Basically,
reasons.
missing consistency. Yeah.
I'd like 6 of these. So let me just go through the order screen 6 times.
So I still need to keep left going up to the iron ore.
Do what the sign says. If the sign's wrong, then I'll take blame. Did you put a loop on that?
No, I haven't. I
Let's
didn't
pull
know.
forward then.
Yeah, I was just getting some water. Oh, I'm getting double mort in my head. Oh.
Yeah. Except it's not really Morse, it's just random beeps, I think. God, that takes a while.
Yep.
390, 400 what? Litres?
Yeah.
I
it's
can't be
400
litres.
400 units of water.
Look how long it takes to make 1 unit.
It's a 400 shimp per square meter, okay?
Surely it should be per cubic meter since it's volume.
But the tender level there isn't actually, as far as I know, unless there is on this loco, an actual tender level tank gauge.
No, there isn't.
Nope.
You just have to look in.
Open the lid and look in. And if the tender is empty, then it'll start go down in the loco. If I look in my tender, it looks quite low as well. But it's still got over 4,000.
You've got 1,190 at the moment.
Yeah, but that's 1,190 in the loco.
Yeah.
And the loco has a capacity of like 4.5, I think.
Yeah. I think it only pumps when it's running.
On the Montezuma, you can actually look in the tank, and there's not a gauge. It's like a decal glitch, but you can actually see it being chunked. With this cook, there's not a way of knowing whether that tender level's going up or not.
No. I'm going under the bridge. I hope it's high enough.
Oh, hang on, I need to witness this.
I'm gonna slow down a minute then.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Can't be here somewhere. There he is. I found him.
Hey,
Right, if I take a nice viewpoint up here.
this looks like it's a bit close.
It'll be fine, mate. It comes with a Sammy guarantee.
I said it might.
No, no, no. You said it'll be fine. I've done lower than that. There he goes. You got a good foot between that chimney. Yeah, no problem. Nearly half. Yeah,
There's
easy.
nearly 4 foot between there, isn't there?
Easy. Just get a putt between that chimney and the bridge.
Right, and then can you? Where are you still up here, Paul?
What do you
Could
want?
you switch so I can go up to the smelter on your new track?
So Smelter would be. Let's see. Need to be looping, so you need to do that.
I'm guessing my track is clear to go to the depot.
Should be from.
Yes, that's set now, pups.
Okay.
Oh, but actually, I think one of your switches might need changing.
Right.
Because I came down the main. So I think you're switched to the main, so you'll need to stop before the main line switch to switch it back.
Right.
Yeah, Pep, I reckon
That's gonna be
he had half a dolphin under that bridge then. Easy.
Okay, half dolphin, got it. Seriously, can they find a better solution for these chutes? Gonna drive on your new tested, not
It's
untested
3
piece
o'clock,
of
mate.
track.
We're coming up for break time.
Okay. Oh, I can get another pork pie.
How many pork pies have you got?
Well, I got like 12 mini ones like yesterday because
Well-
I got a thing for pork pies at the moment.
Well, my follow-up question then is, how on earth have they not been eaten in your house? If you bought 12 mini pork pies in my house, you'd be lucky if there was half left the day after. But you...
Well, they've been out most of the weekend. That's probably why.
All right.
Do you want to come and drive the train while I'm coupling then, Paul?
No, it's 3 o'clock.
No, it's not 3 o'clock, it's 14:59 actually.
Right.
I didn't have a kebab every day, firefighter.
What are we doing here?
Forward. Now it's 3 o'clock.
done.
You calling it there?
It really
We'll
wasn't just
reverse
like
into
the
these
other
two
day.
and call it that.
Oh, there's a train without a driver coming out around the corner.
Yeah, ready.
Anybody want to do an unload?
We're just coupling at the moment.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll jump out and do it myself then. Turns out we can run faster than 11 dolphins per square centimeter. Actually, I might want to turn the regulator off so it doesn't run away
Yeah, you're
when
good.
it's empty.
Right. I'm being called for dinner because it's plate up time for me as well, so perfect timing.
Wrong game, Sammy.
Oh, now I need surgery because my sides are split. Oh no.
That does sound painful.
You don't spell dolphin with an F. Where have you got that from? God, man. Right. Taking a break. Back in 1 hour's time. And we'll carry on. Got some cordwood to deliver. And we'll finally generate some iron beams and stuff. Or whatever they were called. Carl, thank you for 5 months. Quick update. Had your surgery last Thursday. Cancer is gone. No need for chemo. I think you said that in Discord, didn't you, Carl? Well done, mate. Well done. That's great news. No need for chemo as well, man. You've got to be happy about that. Save.
That save caused a massive MP sync issue.
I haven't even
Hasn't
saved
for
yet.
me.
Just done it now.
Well, then you opened the menu, I guess.
Oh yeah, I did that.
My train derailed and re-railed itself again.
Right then, I shall see you all back here in an hour. That's it from us. Bye for now. Let's drag the boys down.
Hello.
Avengers assemble.
No.
Right, are we clear to go back to the logging thing? There's nobody coming down there, is there?
I don't know. I haven't got extended.
No, I'm still trying to put a train back together.
Right, I'm reversing up to the logging camp
I'm going there as well.
from... You going there from where?
From right next to you.
There is a Y junction, so you can just split off to where you
Yep.
need to go.
Yeah.
And we'll
Well,
need to
Paul
coordinate.
is going to one side of the place, and I'm going the other side.
I think I go left for Cordwood. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you've just changed it as I got to it.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were.
I was running to strange and switch for you.
Legit. Rob, thank you for tier 2, 62 months. Have we even put labels up for this thing, loading wise?
No.
I blend pucks. What a slacker.
Yeah, okay.
That's what happens when you eat too many pork pies.
Set the Y back for you, Bram.
Thank you.
Game, please.
About right?
I would come back a quarter of a car. Halfway. Yeah, about there. Looks about right.
At least the water goes down now. Yeah, very slowly. About 100th of a dolphin every hour. Are you putting signs down?
I was going to. I spotted on the shoot-off
Oh, wow.
track that you
The
haven't.
desync.
The shoot-off track past the point where you were, and there was a tree on the line, so just thought I'd go and clear that quickly.
Oh man, I've forgotten it takes a while for Cordwood.
Yeah, it's 8, isn't it? So it's the temptation to do the double log camp thing and put another log camp just next door and have 2 cranes load the same car at the same time.
You should be able to pay to upgrade industry and just get
Yeah.
like improved cranes or
Yeah,
more
like
cranes or whatever.
upgrade the crane so it loads, 8 bits of cordwood in one go, sort of thing. Like one swing or whatever.
Like you do with Factorio inserters, just get like the stacking
Yeah.
inserter.
Yeah.
Ding, bonk.
Well, at least you don't have to click it 8 times anymore.
But there used to be only one crane as well, and they upgraded it to 2.
No, there's always been 2.
I think they've done that, haven't
I think that's full. One car. Half a car. Quarter of a car. Stop.
they? In fact, so no, right now, Neverine. Nice. I take it we're going to need new cars again, aren't we, for the iron products?
No, it uses the same car for the lumber and the beams, where we've got 24 of them.
Are they down in the sidings, or are
They're
they
on
the
the
ones?
sidings. They're the ones that I dropped off to allow you to do this.
Yeah. Beam and rail.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't obviously take 24 with you.
Maybe we just need a bigger loco. The Climax has 17,000 pound-foot. That's another 50% on top of the Cook.
It's really slow though.
I haven't really played it, but the Heisler is still my go-to machine for speed and pull.
But the Ruby quite good.
ET and WNC 280.
What's that, the top one?
That's a tier 6,
the
7
second
grand loco.
Is that the
tier
like the
7?
last-
No, the tier 7 is the Lima. That's a 19,500 pound-foot. That is the top.
Let's get that.
That's 7.5 grand for that one loco, is it?
Yeah, and the big problem is the 280s, which means they don't turn as well.
Yeah.
So any nice tight curves we have,
I think you're full.
bit of a problem.
One. Half. Stop.
Okay, that's weird.
Are you rolling?
No.
He was in a menu.
Okay.
I was in the menu looking
Okay.
for gameplay options, which has disappeared, because normally you go options. Oh, it's come back. It literally
Was it because
disappeared.
You were in the loco. Okay, the train is doing all sorts of.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll get back
It's
in
not
now.
on my screen,
There
but
you
it was earlier when I got here.
I was in the
It was
menu.
flipping end over end when I got here.
Did I just see you reset it back to random time? Some weather?
Random weather. And day-night cycle again.
Yay!
Because we're not building now, so it's fine. You have a mod called 30 more science packs trying to set up all those machines to craft them. Tom Sunday was telling me that he was playing Farm Sim with a mod. Oh, it sounds like quite an extensive mod. That almost makes the game a bit like
Console.
SnowRunner and Consim and Farm Sim blended, because it breaks all the industries and stuff down where you've got to build them with sand and concrete and God knows what else.
Yeah, I've seen like some reels on social media with that. So yeah. I'm going to say go, but I don't know what really a car length is anymore. Right, that's now synced. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you pull it, it resyncs weirdly.
That's one. That's a half. That's a quarter.
Wasn't expecting that, Summer. You never did that before. The next thing you say is stop, and I heard a voice that stopped.
No, I've been doing.
You haven't been doing quarters.
I did do quarters.
You didn't.
I've done 2 lots of quarters, and the last one I didn't do a quarter, but I have done quarters before. Stop.
I would quite happily take a clip of that.
Order in the courtroom.
The very first one we did, I said 1/2.
Last
quarter,
year,
stop.
when we did this,
The second set we did, I did 1/2 quarter. The last one, you were going quickly, so I didn't give you quarter.
Bigfoot saying he knows Somi didn't say a quarter last time.
well,
Yeah, I didn't say a quarter last time, but I did say it the 2 times before that because he was going slower.
2 times
this time.
before that.
No, the first. Oh, just whatever.
yeah, whatever, indeed. Let's just move on.
Let's just move on. There's more important things in life than arguing about whether.
So anyway,
what I said
tunnels.
and when I
Why
said
can't
it.
we build tunnels, eh?
Or have the escape key and escape key.
My list is so much more extensive than having the escape key being an escape key. Like,
So is mine, but the escape key is at the top of my list.
It's just not even anywhere near my list, really.
Pops, try pressing the tab key.
Why?
Go on, just press tab.
I have pressed the tab
Right.
key.
Have you got a playlist?
Yeah.
Now press escape.
I can't pause, it doesn't work!
Exactly. You literally have to use your mouse to go and click the X button.
It's stupid.
It's just... Oh dear. It's got to be like a one-line piece of code fix, that one. Literally one line.
I don't know what they were thinking. Every other game, the escape key is an escape key.
Escape.
For no matter what
It's an
you're
escape.
doing. Yeah. What were they thinking when they went, do you know what? We're just going to ignore that logic.
What, and use the same key that you use to get in a menu? That's not unlogical, is it?
It is, yes.
I did not
No, it's
expect
not.
this chocolate orange piece to be mint as well.
Clear to move. Two.
Quarter.
1.5.
Are we doing quarters this time or not?
1.25.
I just need to know.
1. 3/4. A half. A quarter. An eighth. Stop.
16s. A 30 seconds.
Curious if this is an elevation coming out.
No, it isn't, as far as I know. It
Well,
should all be level.
Explain how I was losing speed then.
My head was working overtime as well, trying to figure out it's a quarter, it's an eighth, it's a.
Incoming storm, boys.
Yep.
Woo!
I do like the lights on this cook. I like the metallic blue boiler as well. Very smart looking logo.
It is very smart, I agree. Let me turn my headlamp on. Not had to do that in a while.
Oh, I thought you'd only bought 10 of them then.
I did 2 lots of 6.
That's 12.
Yeah, there's 12.
Quick math.
I don't
Mine's
know
desyncing now.
What was that, Paul?
without said the FS mod was farming agency Terraform mod. I said I don't know.
thought it started. No, wasn't it Dan something?
Is Tom Sunday modding later?
Yes.
Can ask him then. The fact that he plays that solo is what's mind blowing.
He normally has people he plays with.
And I never play Farm
I
Sim
think
multiplayer.
you're clear to move.
Yeah, but Throne, would anyone want to play Farm Sim multiplayer with you? Because they'd have to install like 1,000 mods.
Yeah.
1. Half. Quarter. Stop. Quarter overshoot.
Yeah, it's literally skinny.
It's raining, isn't it? Stop. That'll do. I'll just move the sign a little bit.
Thank you, 3 years, Jackal. Happy anniversary.
Actually, Pep, I've got 2006.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Which way do you fancy going, Simon?
You think I even know where we're going?
Well, there's two possibilities. There's the big southern long loop.
Which needs testing.
It does need testing because it's new track. Or the alternative is to effectively go to the iron loop through the iron mine, come back out and take the new link back up. Which Poppy derailed on, if I remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at it on the way back and see if I can see a problem.
Why are you moving?
Because I thought we were done.
No, did I say move?
I thought you did.
I didn't say move. You've only got 6 on the back too.
Looks like you need some ABS there, Paul.
That's a lot of weight here. And some slippy track.
I guess I'll better wait until you left. Otherwise I'm gonna be in the way when I'm unloading.
You won't be because we'll take the main line down. So if you're ready to go, go. Yeah.
Right. Forward!
I mean, we'll be literally right behind you, but we'll.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's quite slow going, this thing.
It's up to you, Vrome. If you want us to go first, we'll go because we're ready now.
Well, I'm moving.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think Paul's racing you out. Are you set the Y, Paul?
No.
Guess I'm gonna have to stop then.
I have now.
Oh, okay. It's up to you whether you want to go down the freight depot or switch it onto the main line, then switch it back to the road. It's up to you.
If it's set for the depot and we're going first, I'll just leave it because it's easier for Rome, isn't it?
Okay.
Assuming it's set for that.
Well, it should be.
No, it's
there.
Oh yeah, because Vrome came in after us.
Yeah.
It looks like it's doing the depot thing, yeah.
Yeah.
However, the end of the depot's wrong.
Yeah, you will need to switch off the. Right, you're set, Vrome.
Thank you.
It should be set correctly. Which side of that main line are we meant to be going down?
The middle.
No, I meant further down because it looks like it's double tracked.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll put this point straight, so you'll head down. Then you're going to do a one-side shuffle.
Oh, we're moving over once now.
Yeah, not now though. You'll move over later. I'm hoping that switch is set. I'm trying to run to check, but it depends on whether I'm quicker than you or not.
I'm not so sure this will have enough power. We'll see.
You are only on 20% brake.
Yeah, but on a flat straight, slowing down at 20% kind of worries me.
Well, it will do anyway because of the weight.
Wait, what? What's slowing it down?
I forgot what bit I derailed on.
West out the iron ore before you got to the right turn climb.
Okay. What way are you going?
I'm going to take the long southern route loop to try that out.
Okay.
Because there's no point in me going that way yet if you think there's a problem there.
Is that route clear of trees, Paul, or not?
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to stand on the front with your chainsaw like Pups did, feel free.
But if you want me to come with you, I will. If not, I'll find something else to do.
It's up to you. I can do it on my own. If you want to, you're welcome. If you want to do something else, go for it.
But I don't know what the something else is, so...
Well, you could come this way and see what the line's like. Because you're not familiar with it yet. I'll take a big run up now. So yeah, this is entirely untested.
Okay. And the off to the left doesn't go anywhere, right?
Not at the moment.
No, it just becomes a dead end, but it kind of veers off and then stops.
It goes towards whatever the mine is down there that I haven't.
It's in the oil field, isn't it, that way?
Probably.
I can't remember.
God, this looks like a hell of an all of a sudden incline going up here. Like it's
2%?
just-
Well,
This
I
was
found-
2.5.
I found the problem, Paul.
Okay, what is it?
It looked like where it went from the truss bridge back onto the normal bridge, there was a lip. So it was stepping down, which threw the carriages off.
Interesting.
I just replaced it.
So in the distance on the right there, about 2 o'clock somewhere, that's the refinery.
That line, Sammy, that goes off to the left goes down towards the ironworks and the coal mine, which I did start working on.
Yeah, I can't see the industry from where I am, but I'll take your word for it. Just about saw the chimneys on the stream.
Okay, we're more or less pointing at it now.
Yeah, I can't see. I can see the 3 chimneys on the stream, but I can't see them in my world. Now I can.
Hence why
That's
I left
the-
a truss bridge space over here.
That's the oil field, isn't it? That?
Don't know without looking at the map.
Yeah,
It's something to do with oil.
That's the refinery.
Yeah.
The oil field is now like in front of us as we're pointing now. The other side of this rock mountain. Over on the corner.
Well, so far we've not lost any speed.
What about on 80% reg?
Yeah, because you moved it off the rock you're coming up to now, which is where the problem was last time.
Yeah, I've graduated
Yeah.
the slope a lot more.
Still haven't lost speed at 80% reg, have we?
At the moment, no. But this is 2%. It'll become 2.5 soon.
It's the theory of haven't the rails got to go up to the coal mine? Or have we actually not been to the coal mine yet?
We ain't been yet.
We're losing speed now.
Like I said, I have started plumbing in down there, I just haven't finished it.
Yeah, I had to put the power back on. We were losing speed.
Yeah, I heard it.
Once you get over that lip ball, you should pick up speed again.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that was a change in elevation or whether that was a tight corner. Didn't feel like a tight corner, but
We're back on 80%.
I think on 80 that would have made it. You'd have just lost some speed and it would have regained speed here, maybe.
Yeah, it would have gone over there, but
It's the theory of, in my head, can we bring 24 cars up here?
No.
Empty.
oh, empty.
Yeah, because it's coming up empty, but I don't know where it's got to go to.
High, above the ground.
Okay, all the points should be set. It's quite a cool view off to the right though. I like that. The lake view. We're driving along and I just keep hearing trees fall.
Yeah, I cut a rock.
We're losing speed. Gonna go full reg.
Yeah, so when you cut a rock, it makes the tree sound by the sounds of it.
It's just a tree disguised as the rock.
Okay, this is holding, but not much more. More cars than this and you might stop.
Three scoops will do your pull on the field. Seems to take 4.
25% of scoop, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we're
It
losing
still
speed.
Sounds like we're losing speed, yeah.
We're down to 11.
I swear I did check that all the brakes were off.
Now this is a 2.5% gradient.
Oh, okay.
The southern loop is 2%.
I'm gonna have to come over there and help push, am I?
It'd be easier for me to go down the hill and grab them from.
Fair enough.
I'm at the top of it.
Is it 2.5 all the way at the top?
Yep, I think it is.
I don't think we're going to make it.
I don't either.
Listening to the sound of it, it doesn't sound like we're going to make it.
I wonder if removing the compressor will give us any more power.
I don't know.
Or whether it just activates when it needs to.
No, it runs constantly. You see the little animation on the side.
Down to 9. What it needs is just a level bit, just so you can get your speed back.
Is it 2.5 past the point that we're coming up to as well?
I think it was 2.5 all the way, but until we get to... I think there is wheel slip. Well, there is wheel slip, but I don't know if it's... You get more of it when it's wet or not. Yeah, we're down to 8. We're not going to make it, Captain. It'll very quickly decelerate now. 7, 6. I mean, the junction's flat. It always is, right? That will give it a break.
You should pick up speed again after that junction.
Thing is, I lost 2 speed back there running on 80% reg. We did have 15, but we dropped to 13.
If you do need a push, I can
7,
get
we're up.
behind you.
8.
So I've done.
Let's go,
Yeah,
boys!
so this can't be 2.5 then. This bit.
It might be, but that remember, you've always got one car going over level ground, so you've technically got less weight.
I was going to say, the part you're on now, I've been up and down like 3 or 4 times, so I know the bits where you slow down and you don't.
Now all the cars are over. Yeah, we're losing speed again. It's literally when one car goes over level ground,
This
gain
looks
speed.
like a hump. See this little tiny tree on the right?
It does,
It looks like a hump.
yeah, I agree. It's a shame, because if it is a hump, it might gain speed if it gets over it. Yeah, look, 7.
So that's a hump. So that section needs a reconnect, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, that section was reconnected when I put that junction in. So what probably happens is this bit here is going down at a gradient, and then you've got the flat bit down the bottom, and then it bridged and did that. Don't know if you can fix it.
Yeah, you'd have to take 2 sections out and try and connect it in one section.
Either way, this loco with 12 cordwood is not really viable. 10 is probably more viable. Or 11 at a push.
Well, it depends on your definition of viability, doesn't it? If it makes it, that's fine, but if it makes it struggling, then are you classing that as a fail?
Well, I mean, this might make it, but do you really want to sit here at this speed?
Well, I don't know. It's 1800s, mate. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, we used to get Betsy behind pushing, didn't we?
Betsy used to be all powerful back in the day.
I think they nerfed it when they released the other 2.
Yeah. I don't have that much power anymore. Can't even push through the brake of a single car.
Jeez.
Yeah, you need you know, like they have the locks for canals. you need a train lock to come from there to there, right?
Well, you just need a flat spot halfway through, but then...
No, I mean to come from the iron ore mine that down there where Pups is.
Yeah.
Like.
I don't know, Roy. In theory, yes. In practice, probably not. It's a steady 8, but that's all it is. Well, we made it. It's either that or the next local we buy is more powerful. Could do it that way.
And then use this one for the 24 on the flat.
Exactly.
Could probably make more money that way than the way I'm doing it.
Right, I'm coming up the same line you two just went up.
Right, well, we're doing a cordwood drop anyway now.
Okay.
Are you coming up here to drop iron ore?
Yeah. I know you'll have to unload first. So.
Same line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So have you got past that bit now, Flux?
I've just left, so I will let you know.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Well, you might end up derailing off the end of a bridge again.
Okay, deleting it and reconnecting it seems to have fixed it.
Nice.
Looks like we've got snow now.
So this should kick off the iron production.
I think you're going to have to stop, Paul. Or, yeah, go that slow.
We're doing speed 3 at the moment. That working okay?
Yeah, seems to be. No, I think you've sped up.
Do you mean to go back?
No, it's either lost it or it accepted it, but I think that's just slightly too quick. You can go forward again. Yeah, stop there. Because you're definitely going quicker than you were.
That's weird because it still shows 3.
Yeah, another car. Luckily, there's enough iron ore that I think we're going to be able to unload all of this.
Nice.
I worried I wasn't in your company then.
This is where Brom goes, ah.
Or just stay silent and you know it's yeah.
Yeah.
I have already.
Slightly too quick, dude.
I have already checked. It says employer Squirrel.
Right, so you need to come back because we got full, but it did stop it. So by the time you come back, it'll probably be, that's it, 2 there, and then go forward again. And then that's 6. I think that's enough. Forward, forward, forward. Slowly as she does it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Empty. Fully done, mate.
Has that filled it?
Well, it's 88 out of 100, and it's burning it because obviously there is iron ore there as well. But basically, it's one. As long as there's iron ore there to be burnt, one load is a full load of 12. Which, in theory, if you bring 12 eighths, is it? I think there's a bug at the moment with load points.
What do you mean?
Because in theory, 12 eighths is 96, right?
Yeah, but didn't it throw a couple away?
No, because if it was 96, there's 100 cordwood storage, but it seems as though when it drops one off, it goes up by 2 each time. So I don't know whether the industry is bugged or the load points are bugged, or I'm just not sure what's going on. Because when I did it at the beams or the logs, I think it was, when you put it into somewhere, if you look at the number goes up evenly. It doesn't go up oddly, if that makes sense. But in theory, you've got the industry set into medium, right? Which should be like 1 for 1, isn't it?
Yep.
Isn't it? Easy is 2 for 1, medium is 1 for 1, and hard is half for 1, isn't it?
Without looking at the wiki, I couldn't tell you, but it sounds feasible.
Yeah.
You'll need to reset that point.
No, don't. I'm merging.
Not that one. The next one on the bridges.
Well, I might go the way that you went, iron ore. Try that.
Okay.
In theory, that'd be quicker down, won't it? Is
Yep.
that a shorter route?
In theory.
There's so many telegraph offices on this map now.
What makes it worse with the telegraph? It doesn't draw in like the track you've laid.
Wow, it's very dark.
Yeah, I was going to say that's going to make it difficult to line up. Can't see anything behind me.
Yeah,
Sounds like a skill issue.
the darkness doesn't last very long. I mean, I'm going downhill at 21. I have no idea where I am.
Well, you've got the mini-map.
Expert Paul and team. Great stream to all you guys that support it.
Thank you very much, Mickey. Thank you for the bits.
Oh yeah, don't forget your compressor is off, Paul.
It's a good shout.
Thank to Raid456 in chat. Because I'd forgotten.
Who needs brake pressure anyway?
Are you changing my train, Paul?
Am I what, sir?
My train regulator. I keep turning it off and it keeps coming back on.
I am operating my train. I'm not doing anything with yours.
What is going on?
It sounds like a skill issue.
So what are you thinking from an upgrade point of view then, Paul? What's the goal?
Well, this does £12,000 foot, right? So anything on that is an upgrade, but not at the expense of a longer.
Yeah, well, all the others above it are all 280s.
In that case, then we just have to have fewer cars.
Yeah, that
Guys,
260 is the biggest.
we need more cold word. We're empty.
That's lovely, pups.
Unless you go Heisler, which is an 0440.
Yeah, but doesn't Rome say it's slow?
No,
The Heisler
that's
is okay.
quite quick.
The Climax is slow, and the
Climax
Shay is slow.
What speed does the Heisler do?
I think it's 15 or 13.
What's its tractive?
13,000.
So it's only a shade better than this.
It's a shade, but well, it's 2,000 better.
Might be enough for them. These number of cars. Doesn't look as good as this.
Oh, no, it doesn't look as good. Excuse me a second.
CSJ, how you doing? Most powerful ones are tier 7. I think it's called the Lima or something. It's about 19,000 tractive. I'm so glad my chimney didn't clip into those chutes that Pups had left dangling.
It wouldn't have anyway. They're not clippable.
That's why I said I'm so glad they didn't, because it literally hit right through it. Bob the Builder, thank you for 3 months. Big Bone, thank you for 118 months. I'm doing alright, CSJ. Does it matter if I go forward into the logging thing? It just means I have to reverse out, doesn't it? Because I've obviously turned around now because I've looped.
Yeah, you just have to reverse out.
There's no other way of turning
No,
around,
no,
is
no,
there?
no. You can use the loop at the bottom that we have for the bridge that you're on. So use the loop to face towards the swamp and then reverse back.
I'm back.
If that makes sense, Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that?
I'm just saying that I can't really head to the logging camp this way because I'll be going in forwards.
Then go up the loop that I've made on the right hand side and then reverse past the Y. Come in up the main. Come up the main. Go to the end. Go right up into the loop. And then
Into the
back
siding.
past the point. And then, no, the opposite way, the right way.
I got
So
the main line.
Up the main, veer right.
Yeah, okay. After the depot.
After the depot. Into the loop. and then past the point, and then back past the point up to the logging camp. So basically, if I throw this switch, that's the way you're going to go.
I don't know where Rome is.
Loading at the logging camp.
CSJ, I'm always trimming my beard, otherwise it'd be about a foot long by now, probably more.
Big taller than me.
Considering I started growing it, what, 2016, 17?
It's been a while.
Quite a few years.
Why are you coming up the down? Drive on the left in this country, don't we?
You on about me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Don't go down the up here. You go up the up.
How am I supposed to get over to your loop without crossing onto this track?
Yeah, because it's not that track that it goes to. The main starts at the end of this track. For reference, aero bubbles.
No one asked.
Just before you do, I just know it's about to happen because I'm going to put a ball in my mouth and go.
Ow.
Clutch, thank you for 99 months. You've almost clutched 100. I think it should be a signage down there saying keep left. Meta Flex, that would have been years ago, mate. Like 8 years ago, probably? Maybe more, maybe 10.
So, are you purchasing a Heisler if you can afford it?
What, to haul this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could use eyes if you want. What I'll do is I'll just stop shy of this logging run, buy a Heisler. I'll do it now and you can fire up the boiler on it. What tier is it? One Heisler. No paint options. Wow.
Don't
Wow.
make it too tall, otherwise it won't fit under your bridge.
Oh, I got it too tall. There you go. If you want to fire the boiler up on that.
Any color you want, as long as it's black.
Used to watch every single weekend. Blimey. Where have you been? Why are you back? Vron, where are you?
Still loading.
Okay, I can come up then.
Yep. Loading car 7 and 8. Oh, actually, no. Yeah.
I'm flipping the switch in front of you because I'm going into the code upload.
Oh, actually, I'm loading 9 and 10. I can see the back of your train.
Do you want to keep that attached for now, Paul? Because I'm now doing boiler pressure.
Yeah, okay.
Well, by the time it's loaded.
Metaflex, thank you for 2 months. When I was 15 when I started watching you. And you got me into ETS2. I'm now 26 years old and still rewatching your old Sunday Night Trucking videos. Amazing, thank you. From 15 to 26. From kid to adult.
I guess I'll better wait to leave until you're gone.
No, you can go. I'll be here a while. If you're ready, just head out, Ron.
Yeah. I have to flip some switches.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm guessing it is to go to the middle.
Yep.
And then probably up the road as well.
I'll set that for you, don't worry.
Alright.
I'll send you that way. Okay, you're set for the depot run.
Mark, thank you. The speed is real.
Freight trains aren't known for their speed, bro.
Yeah, especially if your locomotive is a passenger locomotive.
Well, we have $2.5 grand, so only $1,000 away from another cook if you want to swap that out for a cook. Leave
Well,
that as
could
a
use
shunt or
yours, I
somewhere.
guess.
Hey?
Could use yours if we swap it out for a Heisler.
Depends on what you're using this for, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Or like move some lumber about.
that thing's best used as a shunter in the yard or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay for the 12 cars I logged on the relatively flat.
Yeah. Just about.
I will need your train, Paul.
What?
You available for unloading, Sammy?
I need to bring some logs and lumber and beams back up here. I've emptied the iron mine.
Have we got the cars?
Yeah, cars are in the side.
Sidings.
So we use this logo for that then.
Yeah, but you only want to take 12 cars up with you,
Yeah.
which is half the consist.
Right, for now, I'll park this one in the sidings. Uphill.
Well, that's me empty again. Just have some more money.
We have 3,296. If you want another cook, that will cost 3.5, I think.
Right. I'm guessing the coal and the wood one is the same price.
Yeah, just coal lasts longer.
Right. Reversing?
4,300 actually.
I'm ready, Paul, so I don't know whether you want Rome to come up and then I'll come up after him, or whether you're ready to do a switch, or how you want to play it.
Where's
really.
Rome?
He's sort of in front of me, essentially.
On his way up.
Reverse? I'm
Yeah.
reversing from the depot back to where I came from.
Well, if you follow him up, but leave space for me to pull forward. Well, if you follow him up and you chuck yourself in the siding, I'll just keep loading
Well,
until you get here.
Well, do you want him to come back, you to come out, you go in the siding and I'll go onto the train? Or do you want me to go on the siding?
I'll
You
just
come
keep
in?
loading until you both get here. I'm assuming Rome is first, yeah?
Rome is coming first, yes.
Full speed reverse at 15 millidolphins a second.
Wait, Millie Dolphins? Where's this come from?
I'm inventing new units.
Changing every minute.
The Heister does 15 as well, by the way.
That's useful if they're all going the same speed.
Yep.
Wasn't there one that was a lot faster?
Sorry?
There's a couple of them that are unlimited speed, I think.
Yeah, the
They do
Class
that.
70 is full speed, isn't it?
In all these years, as pups mellowed, it'll become even more pupsish.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Metaflex.
I'd say I've mellowed, wouldn't you?
Just shows you how many years you've been a puppy.
No.
You mean none?
No, you haven't mellowed. If anything, you've gotten angrier.
Never angry, Summer. You should. It's passion, okay? Big difference.
Did you ever get a t-shirt that said it's not... You got me one, didn't you, that said,
Yeah, you
I'm
have
not
it.
angry and passionate or something?
I don't have myself one yet, no.
You're the one that needs to wear it.
Right,
Oh, I know when I can wear it.
I'm just in front of you on the side of the Y.
Right, I'll disconnect.
Yeah, the rain isn't helping with braking.
I don't think it makes a difference, by the way.
Well, I just missed my stop, and otherwise, it's easy.
But Fred, you've been missing stuff all afternoon.
No, I haven't. I've done this run like 10 times or whatever, and never missed like stopping.
I hope that's enough room. Yeah, Pups, can't you just use your loco for the
Well,
Other cars,
it means driving it all the way back down the mountain.
which is where the cars are, and it's where the thing is.
Well, if you're switching trains,
Yeah, but that's so that I can go and load some beams and lumber to sell it. If you take half the cars, I can still use the other half, can't I? Thank
Right.
you, Paul.
You're good to go. The front car brake is on. Alright, pups, where do you want me to go?
what do you just have a train?
Yeah.
We need to pick up 12 log carts from the siding and then take lumber and beams up to the iron ore.
The siding near the depot.
Yes.
Well, they aren't lock cars. I've got lock cars.
Still makes me smile, that.
What does?
People saying that game that gets them time down. Still makes me smile.
Uh-oh. He fell for it. And after all these years, people still ask about that game.
Yeah.
It's just so amazing, isn't it?
Hence why we banned it. Oh, you're there, okay.
Oh, could you not go straight into the sidings from where you came from, Paul? I suppose you
Nope.
couldn't, could you?
There is no turn to take you that way. You have to go past it.
I don't think I could. I don't, unless I go some wacky route through the village, through the forest. I don't think I'm going to get there from this way.
So wait, there's a village in this map I haven't discovered yet?
Yeah, there's a 7-Eleven as well. Have you not seen it?
Wait, what?
That's what the passenger cars are for.
No, he's working on something shifty.
That's the next word we ban.
It's the best game of history of games. Yeah, okay. It's a work of art, is it? Who's that behind me?
Hey, I'm switching lines for you. That's not switched yet, Paul.
I thought you were switching lines for me, mate.
Yeah, but I didn't get to that one yet. You got eyes.
It's a
Use
bit
'em.
rubbish.
Shit, my little legs can only take me so far. Now you can come back. Right, this one, which is correct. This one to the sidings.
Everything else is correct.
Okay.
You missed me. Says the guy who's not been here for 8 years.
But he misses you, Paul.
Oh dear.
I suppose gift subs weren't even a thing when he was last here.
Probably not, actually. No. Does
I've
that
got a
noise
count
mean
12.
something?
The
Counting.
two brakes on the front two cars are probably on.
They are indeed. They are now off.
But you should be able to go forward.
You sure?
Yeah, and this should be 12.
You sure?
No.
Would you like to count them as I drive past or something?
I've counted twice and I count 12, so we're good to go.
So where am I going? Sawmill?
Yes.
Yeah, but they would have looked a lot different than Meta Flex. Acorn's just one tier now. Back then, they were the be-all and end-all.
I don't know if these points are set correctly.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Actually, depends which way we want to go in, doesn't it?
If you want the posts to line up, you have to go around the loop first.
Right, we'll do the loop then.
Which would be easier anyway, because then we can come straight out onto that loop that's on our right hand side and straight up the ramp.
This the person that would always point into the dad jokes. I remember him. He was that.
Oh, I can't. I know who you're on about, but I can't remember the name.
Every week he'd send
Yeah.
a donation with a... Was it referee? He'd send a dad joke in. Pringles didn't do the... I think referee probably.
Yeah, Pringles wasn't dad jokes, was it? Pringles was just jokes. Leaving the log camp.
What?
No worries, Slane. It's understandable. Yeah, Jules used to. Didn't Jules become a mod for, what's her name? Mrs.
Arsenic.
Mrs. Arsenic, yeah. I think he became a mod for her. I have no idea if she streamed.
No idea.
She used to go to McDonald's for breakfast and stream from McDonald's, remember that? That was quite funny.
So I've got cordwood for the smelter.
Okay. You have two
And,
options. You go to the iron ore mine and loop back up, or you do the
Well,
long south run.
I'm now passing the freight depot, so if you want to put the switches to whichever way you want to put the switches to, I'll do that.
Well, which route would you like?
I don't have a preference. If you want me to test the Heisler on the long route, if that's more advanced than the short route, I don't know.
Yeah, do the long route then, because that was the one we did. We'll find out if you can make it up there.
Oh, here are your signposts. Oh, I fixed this track pull. It's no longer wonky. Now I've just got the guy in chat that was a part of the Pylon Appreciation Society.
Right, you're set to go long south now.
Yeah, I'll be on the main down in a sec.
Indeed, Matty, we do.
There is a
We just
wheelhouse
don't use
nuke,
them.
yes.
What, the Pylon Appreciation Society? Right, it was 6 and 6, wasn't it? Stop. Low him.
Would you like a good pylon?
I just remember it, like, everyone being so confused.
Pups does as well. He's a rugby player, loves a good pylon.
I have no words, Paul. None.
I'm guessing there's not much point in me taking this log to you guys yet.
Well, I would say there is because
It's
they'll-
currently full.
Yeah. It's not gonna go down that quickly.
No, that's true. There's
And
one more
things
load.
per log.
One more load to the freight depot, and then
Yeah. Next one over there.
next one over there, maybe.
I'm just full.
He's only a small flanker though, egregious.
Oh, yeah, I was a great flanker.
He's not a massive flanker, just a small flanker. On account of his size.
I've just finished passing your switch, I think.
I'm guessing you left by the depot, so my switches are alright.
Yeah.
Forward.
And I flipped the triple one. So. Otherwise, I think I would probably derail.
Stop.
I advise you just floor it somewhere through that loop. Just keep it floored all the way.
Well, I'm on 50% reg at the moment and holding speed, but I've just now started the up.
Yeah, I mean, I lost a couple of miles per hour by using a lower reg.
Okay. I'll put it
I'm
on.
pretty sure you mean dolphins per hour.
You want to carry as much as you can up that ramp.
I'll put it on 100.
Andre, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary.
Forward.
Why do I keep stopping? Is it on an incline?
It shouldn't be.
There's a brake on or there's an incline
Stop.
here.
I'll check the brakes while this loads. No, this is all level with the drop-off point.
Yep, second car brake is on. Turning it off.
Okay.
The front 2 brakes on the consist will be on.
Somebody, I literally did them, mate. So I guess the control didn't register. I heard you and I acted on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw you do 1, I didn't see you do 2, but I'm not.
Anyway, explains the problem.
Yup.
One, two, three, four, six. So the next lot's beams. Right?
Beams, yeah. Forward.
Yep, we did indeed, Roy.
And stop.
It's a nasty horn, that is. Need more notice than that, Pubs.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
Well, in theory, you're with the post now, Paul.
Yeah, but I couldn't see which car we're on. I wasn't sure if it was lining with this post or the next one, and then he went stop when I passed this one.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, look, you got cars missing. That's so weird.
Well, either I've got cars missing, or that's just detached.
Well, it seems to be. Yeah, I think it might have detached
4,
now.
5, 6, 7,
Right.
8, 9, 10.
That's
No,
getting
only
further
one.
apart. That last
Yeah.
car is getting further apart.
You
Yeah.
somehow lost the car.
I can run
Yeah,
up the hill and
100% you
hook
did.
it back on while you come back.
Let me quickly put the brake on for you.
I'll run up the hill and help him reconnect a
Open
second.
controls, brake. Don't know why, but that car got detached. Just as well you sail high, otherwise I'd have never looked.
Dummy, I'm up here for you.
I've only got 10, so I'm missing another one. 4, 5,
GG.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. So that's 11. So where's 12?
That's a very good question. I went for the missing
I haven't
cars.
found it yet. It's not over here.
Right, Sammy, do you want to slowly back down to this one?
Weird, it's not back at the...
I'm so glad I said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
I mean, have a count. As far as I can tell, I've got 10.
I'll hook this one on our count as well.
But did we definitely have... You definitely had 12?
Sammy, slow down, please.
Yeah, that kind of.
That got fast very quick.
That got fast very quick. I am full brake at the moment, but
And you've got the last brake on as well, and you're...
Momentum for the win.
okay. I've counted to 11 8 times, and it's still 11. So where is
There it
number
is.
12?
There it is. Found it.
Where's there?
Can you see my stream?
Yeah.
You see the car there?
So it jumped off just before.
It's off. It's literally left the bridge just before, about 100 meters before.
I'm running across the bridge.
It'll be on the ground.
It's on the ground.
So basically detached, as I said. Hi, Paul.
More or
Oh,
less.
there it is. Right, now...
You have to
will the
wee-whale
game
it
let
now.
you-
The car must have got nervous because they knew Paul was going to look at him and just jumped off.
The question is, how far can I run this before the game doesn't have it in my hands anymore?
I would almost suggest re-rail it onto the log line, then re-rail it onto the iron ore line, and then
You'll rolling backwards, Sammy.
I know. I was trying to give Paul some perspective of where it got to.
Right, I'm
Somebody's even said in chat that you can teleport with a car in your hand.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Use the telegraph towers.
You want me to come over and do it?
Oh, I'll try the telegraph tower thing. Right, re-rail, grab this. Map. Well, that doesn't work.
Well, somebody in chat was spelling porcupine.
Somebody on Twitch was lying.
Honestly. How nasty. That's upset me, that.
I'm assuming Paul could do it.
I'm doing it now. There you go. Okay, it's up there and the brake's on.
Right.
Just using a lot of Epidemic sound music on Amici. Curious as to why it derailed, because it didn't derail when I went up there in the cook.
I've been up there as well and never had a problem. I'm back down here to press the cranes.
Very strange.
I think possibly one of those who are those old men who hates tech. What? I've never said I hate tech. What? Where did you get that from?
I don't know.
I've never once said I hate technology.
I don't suppose you can pin and couple that for me, Paul.
Don't know. Can you do it from the...
No, as in you'd have to physically teleport there to do it rather than me jump back and possibly fall off.
Asking for an escape key to be an escape key is not complaining about technology.
Okay, reverse. You ever been in an escape room, Pups?
I don't know why I even try and talk anymore. No matter what I say.
Okay, let me just turn your brake off.
The brake's definitely off on the car that Pups put on.
No idea. Back one's off. That one's off, yeah.
Cool.
Because
Thanks
I'm
very
pretty
much.
sure I turned it off.
Yeah, I think you said you turned it off, but I was just checking. Considering I've just done a hill start, I don't think the other one would have done that.
Is that all loaded, Pups?
Yep, we're good to go.
It's always fun on the railroad tracks, Zarek. There's always shenanigans.
When are you going to play RimWorld, Paul?
Well, when they release the second version, you mean?
Yeah. Do I really say it as EX?
What's that?
Escape. Escape.
You say escape.
Okay.
Instead of escape, you say escape.
Escape. Escape.
So, Paul, my switches are all set correctly, right?
I have no clue. I've been focused on everything I've been doing as well as re-railing your cars.
Because if I'm trying to continue to look backwards rather than look forwards, because I don't need to worry about where I'm going, if that makes sense.
What are you? You're there. This means you're going that way. Left, left. Right, yep, that'll take you to the Cordwood drop area.
Cool. I haven't lost or deviated any speed as of yet that I've noticed.
That's good.
So those extra
Horses definitely help.
£1,000 of tractive effort have helped.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't even know the thing had derailed, to be fair. Like,
So much power, I didn't even notice he lost some cargo.
Pups, do you want to drive this?
I can do, yeah.
There you go.
okay, so not criticising. From the switch that joins the two tracks that you're placed in, there seems to be a bit of undulation in the track, because it genuinely looks like an up and down snake as I then came across it. Like the train was pointed upwards, the middle of the train was flat, then there was another up and then a flat. So I don't know if you can possibly smooth that all out as one whole sweep or not.
Yeah, that bit's tricky.
I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying it definitely goes up and down. The angle of the projection changed significantly 4 times from where you last saw me on the map to where I am now. If that makes sense. Do you understand what I mean or not?
Yeah, I can see it literally doing it. I can have a go at smoothing it. Okay, that should give you a better run.
Did you do that as one spline?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's Puppet. Oh, this is the Darkwood Trestle, isn't it? Dang it.
On my way to the sawmill with a load of logs.
Sawmill. Okay. You might need to check the switches overall.
Yeah. Pretty sure loads of them are gonna be wrong.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a nice walk. I'm guessing I'm gonna be alright just about till I get to the sawmill.
Um,
There'll be one switch, I think, Prime, you'll need to throw.
Yeah. So it sends me to the logs instead of lumber.
Yeah, you need to go, obviously, to the logs.
okay, I've thrown it.
Thank you.
Do you want to go around the loop first, do you?
Nope.
No.
No, he's unloading.
Otherwise I'm gonna
isn't
be
he? So it
facing
doesn't-
the wrong way.
Oh, he's going that way, isn't he?
And then he's going to reverse up because...
Whoa, just derailed
No.
somehow.
It's because I literally clicked a switch.
And the game crashed.
Yeah. It's literally railroads on long and extended throwing switches.
Yay.
That's literally what causes it. And that's just me, right? So it,
Yeah,
it
that was
shows you
so...
it's literally the add-on that causes the instability.
I was just about to press unload.
It's annoying, isn't it? You can't have stability and convenience.
It's a bit like roll the dice, isn't it? Because it's not every time, because you've just done, what, 60 switches since we've restarted the game?
Yep. Let me see where the last save was. 17. Oh, God! 1737. It was literally about to
10
save.
minutes.
It was about to save.
Or maybe it crashed on the save.
Oh.
Because... Or maybe it was saving the moment you clicked something and extended.
I
That's
mean,
why
I mean, it
crashed.
could be. Like, if it's in the middle of a save when you happen to click it and it just goes boom.
Yeah. But I'm guessing extended edit save files or something.
Oh, I have
Or
to do that
config file.
track again. Well, because I was trying to help Rome.
Dang it.
The hashtag blame Frome in the chat, people.
Oh, I
Heard it
bet I
here
have to do that
first.
spline.
That's it.
I have to do zombie spline again as well. What? Oh wow, I'm still Yep. Got to reattach some of these cars.
Yay.
Whoop. Dee doodle. Okay, it's just that one car.
The game isn't showing on the screen, by the way.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Oh yeah, I need to load half my train again. Dang it. It's almost like they need to code in a check. Is the game currently saving? Then don't do whatever you just asked.
Oh, you stupid girl. Hate this flying thing. It's like no friction. You're already dancing around trying to find the pixel for a chain link, and then you're flying around with no stopping power. And they add the two together, you fly past the pixel, and it goes, you wanted a bridge over there into the mountain. You're like, no. Right, are you back yet, Summy?
No.
You just to roll your train back, and then I can connect you.
Okay, joining soon.
Is that you driving the train props?
Yeah, underneath.
Have you thrown the switches?
I'm just going slowly so I can check if they need throwing.
Like it would be useful if the game said saving in this many seconds. Then you'd know not to click anything.
I don't think it would make a difference because it's the extended.
Right.
Yeah, but you'd know not to click anything in extended.
I've thrown it for you, pups.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Don't forget to rejoin the company.
Coming back.
What the heck is going on? I can't get near it. The game's been super, super weird. It's almost like there's an invisible box around this car and I can't get near it. That is so odd. Look, it's just freaking out when I'm near this car.
You want me to run up and see if I can try?
What's it doing? Seriously? Now I'm just flying away.
Have you done it, Paul?
I've just reset my flying. It went full jank on me.
Okay.
Right, Summer, you're good to go.
Thank you.
I'd say up the save rate to 5 minutes, but then you have double the chances of clicking it when it's saving.
Right, I've thrown your switches, Rome.
Thank you.
I like how the audio for that sounded like it was way back here.
Oh. You want to jump on
That
this?
was mine, wasn't it?
And it still sounded like it was back here.
That was my whistle.
True. You carry on, pups.
Could you just do the draw distance thing, please, Paul? Instapop, look at that. Beautiful, thank you. Might know chasing down a puppy.
I don't know.
No, he's on a different track. Oh, more lightning.
Yup.
It's very, very frightening.
Are the brakes off on my train, Paul?
I did turn off the rear one, but I'll double check in a second. Let's see. You're in the highs, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Brake off. Everything is off according to my screen.
Okay. Then the only assumption is that the weather does make a difference.
Oh, undoubtedly. I shall transition the weather.
Oh, I like the weather.
It's not that likable if you don't make it up a hill.
Tells me that's not going to work.
Oh, I don't think that is going to work, Paul. No.
That might derail a train.
I thinks I have to go the other way.
Or just use another bridge.
Well, it'll work. Yeah, I'll have to come back the other way, Captain Flint, to make sure the walkway's on the opposite side. It seems to put it on the left of the build direction. Oh, you scumbag. I wish I had access to the source code for this game. I'd literally go make changes just to make my life better.
Lol.
I think the dev tool would work from L9 Extended.
It's more about just getting it to remember options that you chose.
Well, scientifically, if nothing's different from the run that I just did and the run that I'm doing now, the only thing that's different is the weather, and I'm down at 8 for no reason.
Grip, I assume.
Alrighty, on my way with a load of logs to the sawmill.
Sections without a catwalk. Possibly this bridge is one here. Would be a different colour, but yeah. Or you could do a wall, you could do a metal. There's that one. Still looks weird. Yep. You can't merge it easily. It's a bit too low, isn't it? This pot's been slacking today. Well, there wouldn't be anything new.
I haven't been slacking.
He's been eating these pork pies.
I've been working. Oh, of course it's Ken. Honestly, Ken. Have you been playing Starfield today?
That's because he knows what you like, that's why.
That's a yes then, Ken, so you've been slacking.
I am at the pubs ahead sign. And there's almost a bridge on my track.
It's alright, you can test whether it's high enough for him.
Yeah. Seems alright.
Ah, loads of room.
Yep.
Never in doubt. One can almost argue there's a bit too much room.
Must be uphill here. Because it's slowing down 100% reg.
There is.
Ask pups.
What?
Wow, there's a hill there.
Oh? A hill where? I have no idea where anyone is.
Going to the sawmill to unload the logs.
That was your work of art, wasn't it, pups?
No, it got redone. The bit in the actual sawmill's mine. I honestly have no idea if my train is in one piece or not at this point in time.
Why is it desynced?
I've got carriages flying everywhere and a train doing cartwheels, so...
Smells like desync to me. Or maybe it's not and it's just reality.
This is where I was 30 minutes ago.
Yes, Chris, a train doing cartwheel.
Is it just showing off?
It is trying to win a gold medal.
Oh, bond's full again. And I have only emptied half a train.
What's full?
The bond is full of logs.
Are stunt tracks possible? No.
Need a hand here, something. Unloading.
Yeah, can do. I thought you were running a log train though, Ron.
Yeah, I was, but the bond is full.
Well, run it back to the freight depot then.
Yeah. So who has the train then that has the lumber? The Sean.
In theory, yes, but there's also another spare train up at the iron ore mine with iron ore carriages on it doing nothing, so...
I'm just about to take that one. I am using.
So you want 2 trains, is what you're telling us?
I am using both trains to make money. Yes.
Are you going to drive both at once?
That'll do.
I would if I could. Did you grab the train that I'm in from? If I park it down at the sawmill, could you load it back up with lumber and beams?
Yeah, half. I
Yeah,
guess.
half and half. And then do you know how to get up the hill?
I guess I'll find it.
Please tell me that track is actually a track. Okay, it's just spawned in. I was panicking then.
We could hear it in the sound of your voice. You were panicking, mate.
Well, I'm doing 34 down the hill, and I was like, is this piece of track or not?
What are you building, Paul?
You see this really tight.
There.
You see this really tight, janky loop.
Yeah.
I'm changing that
Okay.
so that it's not tight, janky loop. Because
It's going to be a big janky loop.
It's going to be a big janky loop, exactly.
Oh no, the switch is the wrong way! Stop!
That's empty.
Thanks.
And it's full
Rome.
of woodwood. Oh, well, it was full of woodwood. It's 96 again.
Did you then change the time, Paul?
Nope, it went from night to day. Who's that underneath?
Me. I didn't mean to come this way. I thought the switches were correct.
It's Captain Two
Same.
Trains.
The sign says pubs ahead, and I can see a pubs ahead. The sign is true. The sign is correct.
That you chasing me for?
Yeah. I think like the people in this game can run about 11 dolphins per minute.
Could you flick the switch I'm going through now? The front one. Where it says
Yeah.
other routes.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Done. Without the signs, this place would be impossible to find a way around.
It might be easier, Frame, if I reverse it in and then you can just go round the loop to take it back up.
Possibly.
Or you'd take the loop at the lumber. Either way.
How tight can we make these turns?
You know the one that I've got dead slow on? That's 45 meters.
It's even a
It's
100-meter turn feels like a long way.
It is a long way, but it's a nice, like, you can do a full speed around 100 meters if that makes
100
sense.
meters are the turns that I've got down at this sawmill on the lake.
If you have a locomotive with 8 wheels in the middle, though, you'll be happy with those turns.
Yeah, so 45 meters in the curve radius section is nearly a 40-degree curve, which is quite a lot, isn't it?
Well, I've gone 80 meters because 100 just puts me into the side of a hill.
Yeah.
Or I go out even further. It's a 1%
Maybe put the
incline,
slow
though.
sign then.
Well, it's a 1% incline, 80-meter turn, so...
I'm on the way down, Paul. I don't know what that means for you, but I'm on the way down.
Currently
Past
means
the first
nothing unless
point.
your old existing track has not been deleted yet.
I'm assuming I'm on the long path, aren't I? Because I've just gone right at that switch.
Yeah, the switch should be thrown for the old track at the moment.
Right, Frame train is yours.
Alright.
I've done it so you go round the loop so you're facing the right way when you've loaded.
Okay.
And Somi's on the long run, so
Whereabouts are you, Something?
I'm now visible to the sawmill on the upper track.
Do you want to guinea pig it?
I can't, can I, from where I am?
Where do you want to go? Sawmill?
Well, in theory, I need to go and pick more cordwood up, don't I? So I need to go to the log camp.
But you're coming forward, aren't you? So you're just going to go straight there. Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah, it doesn't matter then. You're not even going to come this way.
No, I don't think I am. If
No,
I
you're
go up the main and then do the same reverse that you did last time, if that makes sense. So go right on the Y and then back past the Y up to the logging camp.
Continue as you are, sir.
Yeah.
I can see Somi's train without wheels on it. Good old draw distance.
Am I set to go up the main, Paul, or not?
I have absolutely no clue right now.
Okay, no worries. I'll slow down then.
I'm trying to get this track back before somebody comes this way. Okay, let's just simplify that. Who's this?
Me?
Right, I can have a look at your points now. You want that one flicking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's done. And that way, and then you want to go
Up the left. Not into the sidings. Not into the spawn, and then right at the Y.
Oh, you should be done.
Thank you.
Well, Rome, you'll have to potentially modify that when you go back to your log camp if you go there.
Well, I'm loading up with the
or
loading up with lumber and beams at the moment.
Right, let's clean up some trees. Right, this needs a sign on it. Good, thank you, Delta. Right then, so that is, oh boy. Where are you, pups?
Iron ore mine.
Why,
what's up?
I'm just wondering what you're coming back with.
I'm going up to the smelter.
Was that run smoother up there with that new spline, Sommy?
I didn't notice it to comment, so I'm assuming yes, it's done, and you did a good job, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, it didn't flat spot on you. But then it was
Did you-
chucking it with rain, wasn't it?
Have you redone it since the crash?
Yeah, I did it straight away.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't notice it, but I had power problems on the way up because of unknown things. So yeah.
Do you want to drive the train, Paul, so I know if it know where the train is?
You having train issues?
Yeah, I am. I love how you're here and now it's stopped doing cartwheels.
I think you just exaggerate.
We need to go up to the smelter, and I don't know if there is a way forward.
What do you mean?
Like, can you go forward and back up to the smelter? Or do you have to... Or is it reverse?
Just waiting for it to give me my mouse back. There we go. From here, you can go forward, and then you hook a right on the loop. Where is it? No, you have to go the other way.
Yeah, so backwards.
Yeah, which is why when you came in, it said keep left.
This was in the siding for like a couple of hours, that's why.
What was? Where did
That
you get this
train.
logo from?
It's the one I took off... It's been up here for a couple of hours, just parked in siding.
Really?
Yeah, because I ran out of iron ore.
Well, it's facing the wrong way, mate. It would be easier to just re-rail this the right way.
Yeah, but if you come over to...
Because I thought
to
this was
here,
the one that
Paul,
I had.
And
Isn't
if
this
you
the
go
one
on
that I
your
finished
new...
with?
Don't forget there's two of those.
What was the other
If you
one?
go on your new route, there is no way
put
to
the other
keep
one.
left. Like, if you're coming down from the smelter to here, there is no keep left.
Oh no, if you're coming back from the smelter, no.
But that's just been a shuttle train between here and the smelter.
Yeah. Well, the trouble is, with the smelter's got a loop and this doesn't. So if you shuttle it, you end up turning round. Same problem we had with the log camp. And there's not a lot of room down here to do something about that.
Like the only thing I can think of is turn this around, drive it up, and reverse it back empty.
The topology of the land is
Horrible.
there's not much room to do anything with this.
So is it because you put that fast smelter in?
Well, the smelter loops you back, but this, because I added a link between the ore mine and the smelter. If you now go that way, you effectively turn around at the smelter and you come back here, you're facing the wrong way. That's the issue. And so the only recourse then is to reverse your way back up to the smelter, which is an option.
Well,
Frankly.
always the theory of reversing empty is better than reversing full uphill.
Yeah, I think we're just going to reverse it out, pups.
Yeah. I'm attempting to. I don't know whether this is synced or not.
So is your keep left irrelevant because you've only got one section where you're now keeping left?
Oh no! When you're coming up to the iron ore mine, keeping left is it's all relevant except the shuttle link breaks that whole concept because it doesn't turn around at both ends.
Right, okay.
Oh, do you want me to let you catch up, Paul?
That's fine. You get your momentum.
Well, I'm going on a flat bit here, so if I let you catch up, I should have enough space to get my momentum back.
Go on, punch it.
Punching it.
Casually runs over a moving train on a bridge.
This is what all the pros do, right?
And those who are still alive live to tell the tale.
Currently, Greenfellow, the game doesn't charge you for building track. Whether that will ever change, I don't know. So
Can
if
you
you
imagine if it does?
yeah, if you build elevated track, you know, crazy elevations don't cost you like they would in the real world.
Enjoy your food.
Yeah, Mr. Mickey Learjet's off for food again, Paul. Gah.
Who's going for food?
Mickey Learjet.
Okay.
Come on, man.
He's going to mash the potatoes in butter and milk, then serve them with baked beans and sausages.
It's just outrageous, isn't it?
Well, can't have his wife serve his food to the bin.
Well, she could serve it a bit later after the stream's finished. Just saying.
Yeah, Fred, you
terrible
can't
time.
talk. You had to go for lunch.
And also,
Well, you know,
I don't know about
that's
you,
the middle
but
of the day.
I can eat food and watch things, personally.
Yeah. It's kind of more difficult to eat food and drive a train.
Bro, I eat food, and so does Paul, and play Hunt Showdown.
Well, yeah. Kind of need two hands to eat if you want to slice your meat and stuff. I also don't have enough space on my desk to eat at the same time.
It's probably got mods on it.
Hello, Paul can also drink tea and unload trains.
Very true. Speedy doing, pubs?
10. It was just on this turn, and then it picks up again.
10's fine.
It'll start picking up again in a second.
Yeah, to try and get you back around to go back up the right way would be a seriously vicious turn.
Yep. I think I'll turn around up here. If I can, or reroute the train.
No, all you got to do is just go. I've set it for you. You
Right.
just go through as normal and you'll effectively come down backwards and then you'll be
Yeah.
good for the next run.
So this lumber and beams is going to the iron mine, right?
Yes.
All right. Leaving.
So you need to go out of where you are from, around the loop, and then up the bridge.
Around the loop.
And up the bridge.
Well, there's a sign that says iron mine. Now flip the switch pointing towards it.
Low on Amici.
It's big enough for that on the machine, it's just not enough space to put like a plate and cutlery and whatever. I think it's a meter by 70 or 80 centimeters.
Low imp.
Well, if you need somewhere to grab the food from. Is this the new bit that Paul just built that I'm on now?
If you go into the smelter, it would be, I think.
He's going to the iron ore mine, that's not
Yeah.
changed.
Right. Oh yeah, it's the other bit. Right. For the speed
No, you're on the new bit. Right now, you're on the new bit.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's where you want it to be, but you're on the new bit.
Well, there was a sign that said iron mine that way.
Yeah.
But whether them signs have been updated...
Well,
Whoops.
yeah, so... so right... Yeah, I
Right
forgot,
now
I
it's
forgot
not
about
getting
that
what I want to
sign.
do.
I may have forgotten about that sign.
So reverse then.
Well, you're testing the line, but I mean, you know.
Aren't you going to the iron ore mine to drop off beams and lumber?
Yeah.
Then you're on the right
There's
track.
a tree
aren't you?
here.
Well, no, because he's going to the smelter.
I'm not going
hang
anywhere
on.
anymore. There's a tree in the track.
No,
And
because
I fell off.
I got rid of it.
Paul didn't update the sign, so all the signs are wrong.
Paul didn't
Yeah,
need to
all
update
my-
the signs because he teed it back into where it came from.
And then Fromes clearly took a wrong
So
turn.
he's not taken the wrong turn, and now he's disrailed because he hit a tree that Paul forgot to take out.
Yeah.
Right, hashtag blame Frame in the chat.
Actually,
Safe.
you was going the right way, Rome, and I thought I did clear a lot of trees, but obviously I missed one.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't miss any, Paul. They suddenly grew back. Get it right.
I mean, they do grow back. Pup said they do, so
Exactly.
it must be true.
They grow back, do they? Oh, okay.
Yes, they do, Sammy.
And of
I
course
must have
no
missed
way
the
to get
seed
up onto the
DLC.
track again. Being able to fly would be really useful now.
Hilo, that is terrible.
Do you need help, Rome?
Well, yeah, my car rolling down the track. Well, the ones that are still on there, I lost half the load. Like literally half, I think. Yeah. All my lumber's on the floor.
Right, let me hit the brake on that rear car.
I was just there.
Did you get rid of the tree?
Not yet. Need to get it back up again for that.
This one, is that it? Really?
Yep. That's the one.
God's sake.
It grew back, honestly. How rude of it.
I was like, yeah.
Thanks, game. Can we have it pointing the other way, please? Thank you. So how do you turn this terrain around?
Click your left mouse button.
But it doesn't always work.
Click your left mouse button so it says the clockwise is forward, and then when you respawn it on the track, it should then face the correct way. I do believe that it depends on which way the track has been built, depends on whether it's forwards or backwards. But I'm not an expert in these things, and don't profess to be either.
Well, I'm disappointed you're not an expert.
Where's the tender?
Upside
That'd
down.
be that
next to the
thing in
track.
front of you when you said tender.
This?
No, yeah,
Yes,
to the right. Yeah,
This?
What to the black on the bottom? Yeah,
it's
that.
got white wheel, white wall wheels.
Okay. I guess that car didn't sync on my end, because on my screen it just dropped the tender on top of that car.
God, this game. You hit the brake on that. When you're flying, there's only so many things you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, game. Can we put it a bit better than that? Maybe.
Right, let's see if I can get this thing attached. It's rolling.
Don't forget to put the rod on the tender first.
I did.
You know, if it wouldn't drop things from a couple of meters, it might actually have a chance of not bouncing off the car. Off the track when you put it down.
I should be linked in again. Oh yeah, the tender brake is on. That's a strong brake, the tender brake.
Yeah, don't close things up too much. I need space.
Yeah, well, I was going forward. I guess that'll be enough.
Right. Can I leave that with you, Rome?
Yep, thank you. Yeah, Chris, if there wasn't a tree in the track, it wouldn't have happened. Lol.
course, I can't see any chain link.
God, these marker posts are really helpful. I wonder who thought of that.
No. I have no idea. Who would that be? Wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Paul's got his thoughtful face on.
Hey, I'm trying.
The eyebrows are slightly over his glasses, like
This
really full face, like.
this whole game's a firefight.
You're somewhere between Squirrel Think, Squirrel Confused, Squirrel Befuddled, and Squirrel Rage, I think. You're somewhere in those 4 categories all at once.
Sounds not far off.
Yeah, heading for, oh my god. Called it, Ken's called it, Paul.
What's that?
You're heading for Squirrel, oh my god. You're gonna be like, in a minute. I'll take 20 on that. Ken as a bet.
It starts to look like a Japanese expressway. Lol. Ha. Puppet, I have solved it.
GG.
You should now be able to loop back when you get down here.
But I'm reversing.
Well, you can still just, when you reverse him once, just go back out the correct way. But when you come back the next time, facing forward, keep left to go clockwise around the loop.
I mean, we can test it now if you want. I can just go forward. I'm not on the downhill section yet. So if you wait there, I'll go back around this loop and then I'll test it for you.
Where can I put a keep left sign? Blimey.
Okay, this is helping. My train's desyncing. So I'm seeing cars roll away that are attached, and there's like 2 meters between them.
You stopped or moving?
Well, I'm stopped by the train. Cars are running away.
So jump in the train.
Yeah, but it's not attached to the train. That's the problem.
Yes, but it might just be desync thrown.
Right.
And you won't know till you jump in the train and move the train so it syncs again.
Plat.
I just fell off a track, so that helps.
Do you want me to jump in it, Ron?
Could help. Because it's teleporting all over the place for me.
Where are you again?
Where you rerolled everything. In the loop at the sawmill.
Okay. If I hook this up and then start pulling it, it usually fixes it.
Yeah.
You put a loop on the front.
Well, if a train doesn't keep pinging me off a track, I could. Well, there is a loop on there, yeah.
There is.
Yeah, should be. It was last time I checked. The train looks in one piece on your screen. I'm not sure if the last cars are attached, actually.
Well, let's do one thing at a time.
Yeah. there's probably some brakes on.
That's not been... God, it's so hard to see in this light. I don't think that's been looped or anything.
Yeah, well, there's some that just rolled away before I could put the loop in there, so... I think the last two are connected. These ones as well, looks. This one as well. Because I have to pull forward and see what happens. Although there's some brakes that are on, so it probably not going to work.
Oh no, come on, game.
Did it crash again?
Literally moved the brake on one of the cars on this train via railroads on extended and it just
Yeah.
went fatal error.
Yeah, I must have just saved. Well, by 10 minutes.
Oh, it was 8 minutes ago, so it wasn't ready for a save.
So it wasn't a save then.
Nope. I swear I'm going to have to put that loop in again. Remind me to manually save it whenever I do a piece of work.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Confirmed.
Best thing is you fire the game up and it plays menu music even though the option is set for 0 music, and if you click options it goes, look, you've got oh, I'll turn the music off.
There isn't a crash log for railroads on extended, is there?
I have not even bothered to see if there is anything such a thing. Oh yeah, you have to re-rail all the Rome stuff again.
Yeah. Like, it could have, like, crashed until before we had derailed. That would be useful.
Convenience over stability, right, Paul?
I'm literally sitting there thinking,
Is it worth it?
just fire this thing up when I need it and that's it. Use with caution is what this mod should say.
4 more cars to load.
Oh, I'm in the locomotive, okay. Brakes on. What the?
Right, that's all the cars. Have you put a loop on the front of the car that you're about to attach into? If
Yet.
if
Let's
not,
try
do
to
it.
put the brake on.
Well, don't let the car fall in until you've put a loop on the one next that you've fallen into.
That's why I put a brake on the first one.
Oh, I have to unload all.
Draw distance, please, Paul.
One sec.
Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
What now, Rome?
Well, just ping me to somewhere else and then ping me back.
Okay.
Must be the draw distance thing.
There's no damage in this game. None.
And then a car fell off a track again. Is that locomotive rolling backwards, or is it just my screen?
Right, I got tension on that. Got tension on that. That.
I'm not even sure what I'm seeing. It's true.
Well, let's just assume that I'm seeing what's correct. So
Yeah.
I'm just putting the links back.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to fly away.
Yeah.
In that order.
Because I'm seeing stuff move without the wheels turning.
Okay.
So my screen literally just ran through the locomotive. And now it's back where you're seeing it.
It's
Okay.
fine, bro. It'll sync up when I get back in the
Yeah.
training. But I
Yeah.
need to hook it all up for you before you'll see what's actually going on.
Yeah.
But until then, just, yeah.
Stand by.
Sit tight. Why are you not moving?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why is this not moving?
Sometimes needs a bit of a jump to get going, even though the brakes are off. You might need to give it a push with the locomotive.
Just re-railed it in case one of the wheels was not on properly.
Or that.
All this over one tree?
Yeah.
One tree?
You'd almost need to take a hand card and like try every every rail manually.
Yeah, but I don't
'Cause
know last time I
there's
tried a hand car in this game, but it was desperately slow.
I think it's unlimited speed now, the hand card.
Yeah, but you always have to press stuff.
No, you don't. You just put it on go in first person, and then full floor the throttle and it keeps going forever.
Forever,
Forever.
Oh, that loop up here won't be in, will it?
No, puppy, it won't be in, mate. I have to go and rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah, no worries.
And the track may be in a half-done state. You may die and fall off a bridge, so please approach with caution.
I will park.
I really
at
don't
the
want to have to redo all this again.
Yeah, I'll just take it nice and slow and park up on the track.
Once I get up there, it won't take me long to fix.
That's fine. It's not your fault.
It's the tree's fault.
Well, it's not even the tree's fault. It's railroads online and extended just crashing the game.
Yeah, that, yeah. That should be linked in now.
Have you pinned it?
Yep. Let's turn the brakes off. I'm guessing there's only one breaker still on.
There should be no brake. Yeah, there was only a front car brake on.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see that whole train now?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to save.
Yeah.
That's now saved. So I'm not doing that again.
Thanks.
No, let me go. Oh, really, game? Just none of it's done. Really?
Nope.
I think somebody's gone punching things.
No, I'm here. I'm just.
Oh, you're back.
I am back. Sorry, I am back. You were in the middle of fluffing when I got back, and I was just writing a message to my oil delivery man.
I might punch some things after the stream.
I was drawing a little diagram.
That's safe. I just disconnected the train while I was trying to refuel it.
Literally, all you had to do was put it in forward and go.
Yeah, well, it was going, but then instead of clicking to put a scoop of coal into the furnace, it pulled the bit out. But it's back again. It's fine. And now I've fallen off the freaking bridge. Dang it. Oh wait, I can just plop a water tower down. That might help.
B-Dub, thank you for 65 months and tier 3, mate. Thank you. Right. Pup air.
If you stay there, Paul, I'll be with you in like a minute.
I've also saved that.
Right, I will be right back, and then I'll be ready to move a train.
The only other thing I now did was put a water tower there with a sign on it. So you're coming in forwards or backwards, pups?
Forwards.
Okay, so the switch is set correctly because you're going left.
Okay.
So that should loop you in forwards.
Yeah.
On my untested track, try not to hit a tree, etc.
I
Caveats,
confirm there
warnings.
is no trees.
Use it on your own risk. Like how the switch is hidden at the end of a trellis where you can't see it. What the heck was that? What the? Okay, hopefully you're okay now. We shall see. Well, Larry, until they let me put signs on, you know, the side of a bridge and things like that, which would make sense, that's the only thing I can do. It works. Right, you want to move it forward, pups?
Yeah, I'll do these for you. Now, this one is a pain to load by yourself.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nutter.
Right, I am loaded with cordwood for the smelter.
Forward port. Stop.
I finally passed the water tower saying depot sawmill.
So this iron ore mine's got no lumber and 7 beams.
I'm on my way.
Forward. Hopefully we should be out here by the time frame comes up the hill. And stop.
Are you disconnecting extended, Paul, or are you keeping it up?
I think it's fine when it's just running. Like, just to show the map.
Yeah.
I think when it crashes is when you start,
Using it.
yeah, controlling things.
Yeah.
I think
like
it's
the
even
injection
okay
is broke,
flying.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just okay flying. I think it's only when you switch
Yeah.
controls or track, that's when it runs its risk. Every single time it's crashed, it's because either Somi or I clicked a switch or something.
Yeah. It seems to be an action that breaks it, right?
Yep. Like, you know, theory is you guys could probably run it and just use it for flying only and map usage, nothing else. In fact,
Oh,
I think I
can't
can
ever.
even disable that.
I kind of know the map anyway, so...
If you just, if
Stop.
you say send this to public one, then that would work. But if you want to share the URL for a map, that would be useful. So at least I know if the points are wrong.
The settings, there is. Yeah, so I can turn off control switches completely. I can turn off control engines and cranes and just allow teleport cheats is flying. So I could do that.
Yeah.
There's a lower risk way of using it. If you want to give it a whirl. I think if you're in single player, you're probably okay, Larry.
And stop.
There's no more signs back here, pup, so I don't know where to stop.
It's fine, I'll tell you.
There's a sign saying keep left, so I better switch to the left, I guess.
I don't know where you are, but it might already be going left.
Well, it's pointing to the right. No, it's not.
Are you
I'm
coming
going
into
under
the
the-
iron ore mine?
Yeah. I'm going under the bridge that we weren't sure was high
Well,
enough.
I'm very surprised it's not already left. Because we just came there, and in fact, slow down because we're still here.
Right. Well, I don't want to stop on a hill. I won't be able to get moving again.
Well, once you get into the mine, you need to slow down because we're
Yeah.
on the turn. And stop, Paul.
I have come to a halt.
You're just outside, bro.
He's, you should see him if you look behind you. Like forward, Paul.
I'll stop a bit further along because it's difficult starting here.
And stop.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how if you came through there, the switch was the wrong way around.
It is, because we just came through there.
Right, you're good to go. Pretty sure this is set up correctly over here. Take it steady, I'll run in front and check the switch.
It's thrown to the right.
I'll unload then.
We need to go left.
Do we?
No, we need to go right, sorry. And the next one I don't need to worry about because we're merging onto it. Oh, I see what you mean about the switch being the end of the bridge.
So, there's nowhere else to put it.
Remember to rejoin the company.
Brom's like, oops,
Yeah.
oops,
Well, I haven't unloaded anything yet.
thankfully.
Whereabouts are you, Sammy?
I'm on Smelter Long.
You on what?
I'm on my way to the smelter and I'm on the long route.
Oh, okay.
We're taking the Sean cut.
Ba-boom-ch. I'm just impressed you managed to get the game to behave enough for you to build this with the terrain.
It was a fight, mate. just look at all the ground ballast I had to put in just to make it work. It just save a lot of time.
You should go as low as 8 and then pick up speed again.
Get your elbows out, come on.
I'm pushing.
I went down to 10. It's picking up again.
Switch at the top should be set, but I'll double check. Yes, it is.
It's something to think about, isn't it? Like putting like flat spots now and again.
Yeah.
So you can get your momentum. What can I say? Iron ore's quite heavy.
Yep. Yeah, eight carts is definitely the limit.
For this loco, yeah.
Yeah.
The Heisley could do this and probably keep full speed.
Hey, Paul. Hey.
Papa.
Hey.
Down to 7 pups.
Okay.
I seem to have run out of space for lumber.
Unload the beams, and then by the time the beams are unloaded, you'll be able to unload the rest of the lumber.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you need the Heisler for this run.
Yeah.
It's a bit too
Slow.
slow. It's either that or you drop a car. You think it's a downhill? Not when you're going the other way. So the problem is the devs decided to put the iron ore mine down there and the smelter that consumes it up here. What can I say? Probably the most dense, heaviest product in the game, you have to take uphill.
Some would call that a challenge.
Double header. Yeah, the only downside with that is you can't operate 2 trains at once.
Also, it would be cheaper just to buy the train you said.
Yeah, Tommy, you can place it where you want, mate. So what you can do is go to the flat bit on the map and put all the industries next to each other, create a circular track, and just run around. And there's... Yeah, you can do that if you want to. I could even put a smelter down on the ground level, right near the depot, and just take iron ore mine down there. I don't mind a challenge. I kind of feel like in this instance, the smelter here doesn't really make much sense. They'd have been better off putting the iron ore mine up here in the highest part of the game, which makes some sense, and put the smelter further down there.
Yeah, or put like you said, put the smelter down at the bottom of the hill. But like, it could even go up past the logging camp in that dead space that's on the same level, or the other side of the lake, or in the desert.
Let's put the light on.
Putting the lights on. Light is up.
You like the challenge as well, but did place it on my own. So where did you put it, Tommy? I should change that message on Nuts number, don't I? You should probably say, follow me on X, brackets, formerly known as Twitter. Follow me on Platform Musk.
Lol.
Daylight.
Stop.
Why is that not empty?
Because you can empty 3 at once. If you put that carriage on the corner.
Is that nearly full or what?
Hang on. It's 644 out of 1,000.
Twitter. Twitter.
Twitter?
What, you from Essex? Twitter.
Twitter, mate. You want to fight?
Some water from Twitter.
What's and stop.
Is there like a maximum speed you should be doing down the hill?
I mean, I did 40.
Right.
Yeah, but that was the old track, Paul.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Brome's got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got the skills. He can handle it.
Forward.
And I thought that was on the smelter line, not on the iron ore line.
Shh, no difference to me.
Okay.
And stop.
It's 40 down now, no matter what.
Track designer's guarantee.
Paul, we might be better off going to get some cars that can take...
What, cordwood by any chance?
No, not cordwood. That can take rails and stuff because we're full on this side.
They're the same ones that take the beams, I think.
Okay, because we're full on raw iron and rails.
Where do the rails go? Is it?
Coal mine, isn't it?
Which we don't have linked in yet.
You sure?
Yeah, I started it, but then we got distracted by other stuff, so I've not completed down here at all.
Ironworks, coal mine. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, I've started, but not...
Finished.
Yeah. Because that's the main line, and that here, if you can see me, which needs to turn to the...
So it's got to go out that way and turn right.
Well, we need to hook the other side up as well. So this either needs to go left and we hook into it and it runs...
It's nowhere near coming in the right angle, is it? It needs to be way farther over here, I think.
Well, I was thinking to move the... I was going to move the main line around the back of this mount. And then just run lines and hook into it. Like if we took the main line over here, where it's flat still, and went round the mound and then take it down to the coal mine. If you see what I mean.
Where's the coal mine?
Next door.
I'm assuming you two haven't vacated the unload line.
Nope.
We got distracted.
If we bring the mainline pull around here,
I can't see what the coal mine is yet, mate.
Where it's hidden by all the trees. If we keep running that way, we'll see it in a minute.
Well, what comes out of the coal mine? Coal. So we're taking what? Iron beams or whatever they're called. Like, where does the coal need to go back to? That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay. So literally the coal mine's over there and the coal needs to come here.
Yeah.
That's the coal mine back there.
Yes, but I don't know what the coal mine takes because I can't remember.
Well, it takes iron.
And there ain't a telegraph post there yet.
Do you want to go and move that train for someone to get it out of the way?
Yeah, I'm teleporting up.
RRKR, thank you for 56 months.
2 seconds, Sammy. I'll park it on the end one.
Well, it's the... Do you want to uncouple the iron ore cars, attach them to the front of my train, and I will take both back to the freight depot with me?
The front?
To leave you to go to the freight depot to pick up the tier 2 cars.
I think we've got to build the track first anyway, so...
Well, yeah, but you could come up here and load up what you need, can't you?
Also, wouldn't it be easier just to leave these carts up here? Because they're for iron ore and it's only down the road instead of taking to the depot.
Well, it's just the... You need to park them somewhere convenient, is the thought.
Oh, yeah, the second line across. The middle's the main if you just want to go straight through. And then just park them on the third one. I could even take them back down to the iron ore mine and park them on that one.
This unload line is going to be blocked because I ain't going to be able to unload all this cordwood if it isn't going to consume.
I know, I'm going to park on another line. I've got 3 lines here.
JJ Mill, thank you for 93 months, sir. This needs beams and iron.
Okay. I'll park this up and then come back down and finish what I started.
Now, why does that have to kink over? What a scumbag.
Right, now the smelter's completely full.
Okay.
You saw tools at the other place, not this. Why do they have to do that?
Because they're horrible.
I mean, in theory, the track doesn't need to be that close to that beams platform, does it? You could probably straighten it with the second one, and it'll still reach, I'd have thought.
I'm going to move this main line over.
Nights Owl, have a good one.
And where was Monopoly Junction actually supposed to go?
Huh?
The Monopoly one. Where was that even supposed to go?
What do you mean, Monopoly?
Yeah, where it says, do not go. Do not go past.
It was
Don't
for
get
something,
200.
but yeah, don't worry about it.
This train needs ABS.
Okay, so Paul,
Mm-hmm.
the cordwood at the smelter is now completely full, and I have 5 cars of cordwood still full to be unloaded. Would you like me to leave it A, on the unload line with half a train, or B, return it to the logging camp to fill it up to then have it either come back up here or leave it somewhere between the logging camp and the smelter full of cordwood? Or another option that you can think of and propose?
Do we need those cars for anything?
No.
No, not at this stage, because these cars are only for... They went too far. These cars are only for cordwood and oil barrels, which we're obviously not at the oil barrel stage yet.
Well, the delivery for cordwood is either up at the smelter or down at the flats, isn't it, basically?
At the flats.
As in the low levels, you know what I mean?
You mean the freight depot where you can actually just sell it?
Well, it can go there, or it can, like you say, go somewhere else, like the oil. But the oil's quite low level in terms of vertical space. That's what I meant.
It's the what would you like to do with A, the Heisler, and B, the carriages of cordwood that are partly loaded at this moment in time?
Where are you now?
I'm at the smelter on the unload line for the cordwood and the iron ore. The cordwood is full and won't deteriorate because the raw iron and rails is full.
Well, leave them in a siding then, is what I suggest.
Have you only got...
Go on, some.
you only got one siding up here, pups?
Yeah.
Well, I'll park it on the main then, because I don't think that'll get used
No,
anymore.
it won't.
Well, no, you will come on the main, so I might as well leave it where it is, right?
Just leave it where.
Because in theory, you'll need to come through the main with the empty cars to load the iron up, or whatever. No, you won't, because you've got a different line for that.
Yeah.
So it's fine, or whatever.
But Paul, if you ever wanted to separate these, the main line is to your left if you ever need it. Well, to your right if you ever need it.
And then should I attach the cook to the Heisler and bring that down to the freight depot?
Well, the Heisler was probably useful for the iron ore run because that's the biggest, heaviest thing we do.
Isn't the 12 cars of cordwood heavier than 8 cars of iron ore?
I don't know. I mean, it was struggling just the same with both, I'd say. The cook is like, yeah, on the limit. So, I don't know, if we're not using the Heisler, we're still iron ore running, or maybe we've stopped that now. But then we've got $9.5 grand, so we could just buy another Heisler.
Also, Paul, is it okay to have these all going on one line? Because if you're dropping off here and you need to get to the oil factory, you can't get to it.
What do you mean you need to get to the oil factory?
Well, raw iron and lumber need to be here as well. So if coal. So if you're dropping off them, you can't bring the coal back because you have to wait.
The coal comes from down the road, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're unloading raw iron and lumber, you're stuck. Is it worth having a junction here in between to get around them? That makes sense.
What problem are you trying to solve, mate? You're trying to unload two things at once?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we've got two trains here, one with coal, it's got to be stuck because of the iron one.
Well, where are you going to put a big long train? If you're trying to unload coal on a long train, where are you going to put the train?
I don't know, okay.
I don't get why you're trying to unload. We've only got one platform for 3 unload points, and there's nothing we can do about it.
I think what I'm trying to say is, would it be worth putting a split here?
How is it going to help, mate? If you've got a big coal train coming here, you unload a car, you reverse it, you unload a car, you reverse it. Now you're already in where the iron is. How does that help?
Don't know, leave me alone.
I don't, genuinely, I'm not being
annoying.
I genuinely don't understand how you could unload 2 trains here. Unless you can explain that, because I'm not getting it.
No, it's just me being an idiot.
Yeah, the piles are for reference, so just to sort of show you what goes there, if you like. So we've got coal coming from the coal mine, iron's coming in from the smelter, the raw iron, and the lumber comes from the sawmill. No, the lumber comes from the log camp.
No, lumber comes from the sawmill.
Yeah. So that's all coming down that line there. So this has to go out to the outbound line. Where is the inbound line, pups?
Where? Hang on. Where are you? You're the other side to me. One sec. So if you keep going that way, it's directly in front of you.
Okay. Right. What are we bringing down here first then? Well, we can get coal. Well, we've got to bring... Oh, there's a lot of stuff needs to come here.
Yeah.
The more materials you get, the more stuff you have to start moving around.
The coal needs rails and beams.
I'll be right back.
What's like that? Are you joining that back up there, Pubs?
Yeah.
Whoa, that tree. Just pinged.
I have returned.
Welcome back, friend.
Thank you. Right, is the track towards the iron mine free from the sawmill?
I'm nowhere near it.
Yeah.
If that's what
Where
you're
are you
asking.
going?
From the sawmill to the iron mine.
You probably need to throw one switch.
Right. Now I'm gonna make it up around that corner without hitting a tree, hopefully. And is the switch at the sawmill, Sommy? Is it
It's the switch to go to the iron ore mine rather than the depot, I think.
right?
So as you come out of where you are, the next switch I think needs to go.
Always fun trying to outrun a train.
I can tell somebody's driving.
Really?
Just from the FPS.
Yeah. Well, I'm driving a 12-car train.
I'm driving a two-train.
A 2-train train?
I'm driving a two-train.
He's just showing off.
Full speed up the hill.
It's a twang tester. Exactly, for those with a speech impediment.
Oi!
Oh. Literally, did I mention your name?
Oh, but it didn't cross your mind.
No, because you don't have a speech impediment. You have a peach impediment.
That was a lie, Paul, because Pups is never that far from your mind. You'd even deny it, Pups, so there you go. There you go, my man. See?
It's a pity you can't put things on the track that automatically switches the next switch. to a preset direction.
Yeah, like a keep left, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if you're going towards the sign that's keep left, it automatically routes you to the left.
Yeah. Like once you've passed it, if it that's the one switch that I wish you could have it set to like spring back each time, if that makes sense. That was the thing.
Yeah, I'd like to have a spring-in switch.
Yeah, like if that was a separate option as a spring switch, yeah.
Then the problem is it wouldn't know when to revert back, would it? It might try to
Yeah,
keep...
but it doesn't need to, because it's if we've put it on a keep left, so that we always want you to go that way progressively.
Oh,
if it ever gets pushed from the other way, we just want it to revert once it's stopped having pressure from the other way, right?
Are you on about a split, though? Or a...
No, like a springed switch, so that you can still come against it from the opposing direction, but it will always send you to the left, as an example.
Okay.
I feel like it's too late in the day to have this conversation.
I think I know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
I just got Puppy in my face right now.
Come
Yeah, well,
at
he's
me.
useful like that, isn't he?
You want to fight?
No, I want to get some track down. Obviously, you're bored.
No.
Why are you standing around then?
Because I just finished putting these two lines on. Except from the game has done something really weird instead with this track. Instead of just going straight, I don't know what it's doing.
Have you made jank and you're blaming the game?
Oh, this bit here. So this bit here to the mound on the right hand side is a 1 degree downhill thing to bring it level.
Is that joined up?
Yes.
So, in theory, we could bring some iron down here. I'm just going to delete this, pups, okay?
Yeah, because I'm just going to delete it anyway. I did it in one big piece to see what the game would do, and that's what the game came up with.
Building track is still free, yes.
I don't know, that's any better, Paul.
Well, the problem is the junction's in the wrong place. All you've got to do is push the junction forward now. You say this is on an incline?
Yeah.
Which way?
The way you're facing.
So it's going...
Downhill the way you're facing.
That better?
Yeah. I'm just running this second one again.
There you go. So that's a lot better. Right.
Just need to finish the end of this side. It's probably just going to have to be a dead end because there's not enough room to turn around.
What do you mean? You can the track carries on at the end and goes to the right?
No, I meant on the left side.
Oh.
You have to pick stuff up from. There's not enough room to loop to the left, and I don't know if we can get a loop back onto the main line on the right.
Are you thinking about a loop?
I was, but I don't think it's going to work, so we might just have to drive down here full and reverse back empty.
It's possibly better then if we put a loop back here. So you kind of come down here, turn around, and then reverse into here, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, that would work.
I don't see how we could easily have a drive-through.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible.
But for now, we can focus on that later. We can bring stuff down here to start making coal.
Let's have a look. There's actually a link, a three-way down there.
So there is.
Let me just bring it in a bit. And then
So
it is
I put-
possible that we could branch after that.
So if I join these
Turn
into
right.
a freeway here,
Yeah, that's
three
what
into one,
that's
so
what
you
I'm
can
thinking.
have.
You got this. I don't know where you want to join it.
If I can make these, you might just have to do the freeway here, and just as you unload, turn into one, or get rid of the third track and just have it two.
Well, there's your end piece. If you can make something into that.
Okay.
I'm not convinced that's joined. How far through history does the game go? It doesn't really progress through history. It's not that kind of a game. It's just set in a certain era. This track over here, Pups, where's that come from?
That's the main line. I just moved it there in case we ever needed to link back into it. I thought if I run it there while I'm over there, if we ever need it, it's not like we have to run back and grab it.
My track. Really game. There are definitely no diesels, no MPUs, no, nothing like that. It's pure Steam era. I do not, Jimbo, no.
Game.
It's all on my specs page, Jimbo. Really? One and a 1.5% needed.
Oh, the iron ore is full.
Who's full?
The iron ore, 287 out of 290.
Yep, we said that. We said we needed coal up there. And then you said you was on your way.
Well, now it's full. Like, it can't actually make anything more. So somebody needs to come up here with a hopper. Because lumber's at 48
Well,
and
it's not
beams is
worth
at
it if
30.
you look at the time.
You mean the iron ore
yeah,
output?
Yeah.
Right.
It was empty before, now it's full. Alright, down the hill we go again.
Okay, I've made some loco sidings. I made them 25 meters long, and I think they're still too short.
Lol.
So that's a job for next time. But because I think if we bought the biggest one, I don't think it would fit. And I don't know whether they'd clip into each other either.
Biggest what, sorry?
If we bought the biggest loco, the length of it, I think, is probably longer than 25 meters of track, or I need a bigger siding than 25 meters to park it.
Oh, pubs have created a loop.
Okay.
Right, let's clear this line out.
Which is curious since the engine sheds are only 20 metres long. So I'm confused.
How are you measuring that? Just the piece of track?
So I built an engine shed, placed a bit of track out at 10 metres long using the calculator, put 290s, then did a back bit 10 metres, and then did it from there to the back. But it's 20 metres, but you'll see what I mean when you come down and see what I've done at the freight depot. Facilities, is it? No, it's a prop, probably.
Telepathic track lane technique. Yeah. Build first, design later.
Really not happy with how this looks.
He says alt tabbing back in
I wasn't tabbed out.
on your phone.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I may have been watching something on my other monitor for a second.
Don't you have to alt tab out when you have your second monitor pups to
No,
watch
Paul,
something?
because I know how to use my second monitor.
Do you?
I do, yeah. Currently, it's got 4 things on. But I should really tab out, put it on my main monitor, then tab back in, shouldn't I? That's how I should do it.
So we got it. Yeah, I think we can get rid of that splice bit now. Don't think we needed that.
Would you like to come and see what I've done with the loco parking, Paul, and see whether I'm right or wrong, or just I'm overthinking it completely because it's late?
Sure. Let's get rid of this loose end here. Who designed this new map for them? Was it the same guy who designed the first map, or?
No idea, to be
It was
honest.
a community member that designed the map, as far as I know.
Well, then they just chucked in the game.
Yeah.
What am I looking at, something?
The locos and the little bit of stock. So there's the long sidings for the consists, and then the locos I've done next to it, but from the spawn point. And if you hop in the cook, it just looks really tight lengthwise.
Sure, these are 25.
They're 25 meters long. Those
They
lengths
really
between the
don't look
points is 25 meters.
That's 25 meters.
Yeah, from the end of the switch to the other switch is 25 meters. Just doesn't look right, does it?
It looks way smaller.
And what you saying? The engine shed's 25 meters long.
The engine shed it supposedly is 20 meters long,
Right.
which I don't believe, or that distance isn't right.
Well, you're losing a lot of distance because of all the track merging, aren't you?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is from the end of the track piece. So if I put a piece of track down,
Right, let me just. I'm gonna.
if I put a piece of track down,
That's what I'm saying. From there to there is not 20 meters.
so that's a point, and then if I add 25 meters of track on the end of this,
And he is correct. It is 25 meters. It's actually 25.1 meters to this point.
that's 25 meters of track. And then I put a switch on the other end of that 25 meters of track. But when you put a loco on it, it just seems incredibly short. And considering the scale
this even get
size of
past?
this, look at this.
Will this even get past?
Well, that's what I'm asking. There you go. That's
Right,
an
hold
engine
on.
shed, and that's 20 meters apparently.
Wait, let's test this.
That looked longer.
But it's that engine shed is 20 meters using the measuring tool.
Right.
So my sidings are 5 meters longer than that thing.
Well, it works.
Yeah. So I'm just really confused.
That's a 20 meter section of track.
Yeah, which and
And that's
bearing in
longer
mind-
than that shed.
Well, it's not because you haven't started where the track starts at the shed. I actually did it from the point to the outside of the shed.
It's still a 20 meter section of track, and that is longer than the shed.
Well, it's equal, isn't it? But it's the theory of I've done 25 meter sidings as a guess that'd be enough.
It is enough.
But those locos that we've got there aren't the biggest, longest locos that we have in the game.
But I don't think we're going to get the big long locos because they can't turn very well.
Well, then there's no problem. But there you go. A little bit of loco parking for you.
Well, anyway, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for a couple of days of this, not done so bad.
There's quite a lot to show considering it's a couple of weekends, isn't it? We didn't have a full stream last weekend, did we?
No.
On this?
But yeah, visually on the map, there's quite a lot connected. There's some little bit of jank here and there, but things got refined and improved. And we had to put it with game crashes.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's
I mean,
game
today,
over.
in total, we've probably lost, an hour of content?
Ugh. Redoing stuff is the most annoying thing. Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, as soon as I stop using controls on railroad lines extended, all of a sudden, hey, look, it doesn't crash.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun.
Boom, daytime. It's been fun. Thank you for the GG's, peeps. Thanks to Sammy, Pups, and Bro. Well played, boys. Well played.
I'll go and punch a wall now.
That's it. Let your passion out. When the police come, you just say, oh, it's just passion.
Just passion.
So the holes in the wall, that's passion, that is.
I was playing this game where you drive fake trains, and it kept crashing.
no worries on Amici. I'll be back on Thursday, peeps, with some Skylines 2. The embargo
No, that's
lifts.
the 24th, Paul.
The embargo lifts on Thursday at 5 p.m. UK. I'll be back then. So Thursday evening, Friday morning, Saturday, Sunday. That's the plan for next weekend. And it will be Skylines 2. I don't know when we'll next come back to this, but we've still got quite a lot to do.
When Railroad to the Night Extenders had another update.
Well, I think we're fine as long as we don't use the most useful features of it.
Right.
The whole reason we want it.
Well, I mean, we can fly and we can see the map, and honestly, that's quite useful. Flicking switches is obviously very, very useful, but being able to see that they're not what you want is actually half the battle.
Yeah, actually means that you can plan your next junction and know that you have to stop, right?
Yeah. So, but, you know, if it means we're not crashing all the time, I'd take that, I think. Well, unfortunately, Chester Balkan's ETS2 releases at the same time as Skylines 2, so can't do them both, really. It's a shame, but that's what it is. Lovely. Right, guys. I shall be back Thursday. You guys want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night to the stream.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Catch you next.
Whoops, I forgot that mutes me as well. As I was about to say, I don't know why the Go XLR, right? If I press that button, it mutes not just that channel, it mutes everything. If I slide it down, it mutes what I want. It's really weird the way it works. It's don't blame me, Hilo. Blame that Go XLR. It doesn't do what it should. Yeah, as I was going to say, if you want to get Skylines 10% off, run the Skylines command, click the link, use the code, 10% off. Obviously, I can't say anything about the game yet. I can only say about the game when the embargo lifts. But yeah, I shall see you all on Thursday. Have a great week, and see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.